Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're going to kick things off right away. It is day 4 out of 8 of you guys going down the Measley River to get to the ocean. And unless someone besides the two people that are going to be doing checks have anything, do it now. Otherwise, we can fast forward through 4 days.
There was one thing actually. Does
Okay.
someone else want to say
Drawing
something?
ledger.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That and Verkon's little shenanigans.
Oh, also, you
Yeah.
guys wanted me to test the mask some more, and there's not going to be a better time.
True.
Yes,
You
we
gotta
still
deal
need
with
females. We still need a female version of you.
So,
All right, well, who's starting?
Uh-huh. Who wants to scry first? Because we did get a couple things going already. Did we want to do any more scrying?
Honestly, I would just be using it. I don't feel the need to actually use the mirror that much anymore. So if someone else wants to use that, they can.
Okay.
With the crystal ball, though, I would be keeping an eye on what Roberts and my father are doing.
I have. Okay. Well, you do that, and then I have a thing that I might want to try with the mirror.
You can go first with the mirror.
Okay.
I've been doing most of the scrying stuff, so you go first.
Okay, fine.
Just remember to note it in the scry ledger.
You shut up and let me be polite.
Sure. Okay. Balric is in his office. He locks the door and then he proceeds to where the mirror is. He picks it up and he is curious about just how much information this device can reveal. So he is going to think back to his early childhood and the time he spent in the Calorie household to see if he can find any information about where he came from.
so you'd be focusing on yourself.
Basically, yes, his young self. Like,
It don't work that way.
Well, you focus on yourself.
oh, does it not?
It focuses on a person or object,
Oh, it was a
not
vanity.
a
So
timeline.
you focus
I am
on
a
yourself.
Okay.
And you see you sitting there as a young ward, like what you remember as a. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, effectively the mirror of the past, you focus on an object or a person, and through magical shenanigans, the mirror reveals random bits of information about the past, which can be anywhere from very recent to however old the thing is.
Oh, I actually do want to use the mirror on one other person.
And
information.
I love how none of you have used it for some of the other interesting things it could do. Objects.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm waiting for other people to use it on their items. I have nothing of interest that I can use it on. Actually, that is a lie. Let me check my stuff.
I think the main thing Michael is trying to insinuate is that we want to know more about the mask.
True.
For instance, yes, if you want to know more about the mask, or if Syvyan want to know more about his glaive.
It is a thought.
True.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
So,
All right. Yeah,
I
you're
was just-
sitting there and you're studying. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just saying, I was just filling them in on how the limits of it work.
That's very helpful.
Gotcha.
But in character, Balric doesn't know that.
Yeah,
He's
you
never
got
seen one of these before.
Burke
I told
understood
you
it.
all.
You see yourself as a young ward, sitting there with your adopted sibling. And you see that you're going over the information that you're being taught about the hierarchy. And it flashes, and it flashes to you in your prison cell.
Mhm.
And it shows you there chained and starving with like next to no meat on your bones. And then it flashes again to a picture of a young, fair-skinned elf holding a child, screaming with tears strolling down her face as a figure rips the child from her arms and pushes her onto the ground and steps on her chest and pulls a crossbow out and fires point blank into the skull. And it goes up to your father figure before it fades. And then it shows a ship. The first ship you ever got when you stepped on. And then it fades.
Curious. Nice. Okay. Well, I will put down in the ledger what my character wishes everyone to believe that he saw. Like, he's not going to like invent anything really. He's just going to conceal the more personal parts.
Ya cheeky
Okay.
bastard.
Anything else? Because you do also have an orb.
I believe someone else wanted to use it, and
I mean,
he's
if
kind
you
of
wanna-
shaken by watching his mother get shot in the face.
That's fair. But if you wanted to use it, you could. I'm not the only one who has to scry on Roberts. Or you could scry on your family and see what they're doing.
Okay. Here, let me make a note
You
of
do
this.
know them.
True. He is going to take up the orb, and he is going to think of his foster brother, Declan.
All right. So you scry and you see Declan sitting at a desk with a very elegantly and he's sitting there and he's polishing a knife. And he's got his feet propped up on the desk, and it looks like the papers are scattered across the desk. Very disorganized.
Mm-hmm.
And he's leaning back in the chair and he's looking and he throws the knife and you see blood splatter onto the papers before he picks up the paper, signs it with some of the blood from on the other papers with it, and hands it to a figure. And the only thing you can see about the hand is that it's got a very feminine look where they have very long black fingernails.
Okay.
Before he lets out a very cheeky smile as the vision fades.
Long black fingernails. He's plotting something. How does it all fit together? Okay. Well, this one I will transcribe in its entirety.
Yeah, like he really needs to go see a manicurist.
She, apparently.
I
Are
don't
we
judge.
so sure?
I don't judge.
Well, I'm gonna write this down in the ledger. He's still in his office, but the door is unlocked now. It'll take me a bit of time to type this down, so you guys do what you're doing.
Was Vercon up to anything?
Vercon has to catch up on
Work.
two days of work, and then however many we skip through afterwards. So
Any that require any rolls? I don't remember Jacob's doing that.
It's gonna require another roll, so give me a Tinker's Tools.
With
Intelligence. This kind of stuff, if it's magic, like, item-based, like the enchants, will just always assume intelligence.
20.
Okay. Give me a D100.
$12.
So you got because you're making the wings of flying to boots of flying, correct?
But still being the cloak. He effectively
Yes.
wanted
So-
it to stay as a cloak, but boots of flying activation style.
Right. So you got the enchant to now change at this point, but now the enchant is on there, and you believe it's on there, but it's not activating.
So that'll be for the next day's worth of work, I assume, to figure it out.
Yeah. All right.
Because I'm still catching up. This would be the 2 days leading up to this one, because I've only had one. The first day was all I did.
Mm-hmm.
So do another Tinker's to try and
Go
figure.
for it. Yep.
Alrighty. 22. And now I'm caught.
Still is not cooperating with the way that you wanted to activate to respond to the enchantment.
Alright, now we're on current day. What else people do?
Current day?
Yes.
Who said we were done?
No. Those two brings me to the current day in the game.
Oh.
Because I was 2 days behind on roll. Because everyone else was doing stuff and we jumped through.
Gotcha.
Okay. There we go. Saved inventory. Alright. Well, if that's... Well, actually, Balric is going to leave his office and pay a visit to Syvyan and Rose.
Syvyan is excited to
Discreetly.
see Graves as he's just finishing up yet another lesson
Ah.
with Lorelai and Peggy.
Rose sitting off in the corner, making sure that all of her weapons are sharpened.
Syvyan, I know you are loath to leave your pupils for even a moment, but could I speak with you and Rose discreetly? I know. Any moment away from you is a sacrifice of the highest order, but I think we will manage without you for a few moments.
Lorelai looks at Syvyan with eyes just begging, please don't leave me alone with her. Please don't leave me alone with her.
Syvyan just sort of like glares at Graves with all his cattiness. Peggy. Go forth about the ship. And actually, no, well, we haven't quite figured that out. So it's a good thing you're here, Graves. We do require to find a suitable position for Peggy aboard the ship when she is not going through her studies.
Position. She's your acolyte. She reports to you. Isn't that your job?
Well, I require your assistance in that matter. Considering that she has already shown she just prefers not to cook. And
Yes,
Gax didn't appreciate the company, so and it is required that she learn additional skills beyond that of my teachings.
I see. Well, I'm sure we can find something for her to do when she is not receiving your lessons or doing her daily meditations or whatever it is that clerics do. Let me see. Look at the manifest that we made right quick. Let's see.
And as you do so, Peggy, is there any skills in particular that you actually have to utilize for ship use, or that you would wish to work upon?
I know how to boost morale.
We'll send her to work with the medics.
Wonderful. You know what? That actually is a grand idea. It is substantial to learn how to treat the injured when the blessings of the gods have run their favor for the day, and your magical energies have been depleted. So it will be in likeness to your training to learn how to care for those in need beyond your magical abilities. How does that sound, Peggy?
Sounds fine.
Yes. And as far as practicality goes, Ventress can also teach her how to administer prophylactics.
I'm sorry, what?
Medicines.
Oh.
For things.
Right.
Very important on a ship. Like, you have no idea how important it is.
It's the
like one time there was herpes going around. We had to actually we raided a whole ship just to get medicine. It was a nightmare.
I didn't quite understand the prophylactics word, as it's the first time I've heard of it, but unfortunately I'm very much aware of what that other one is, and I question a lot of the things that happen on your ship, Graves.
I mean...
Nope.
Pirate.
Then that shall be your order, Peggy. When you are not here studying and learning the lessons of the Pantheon, you will report to... what was her name again? Ventress?
Yes.
Ventress for medical studies. And that will be your unofficial position aboard the ship when you are not taking orders directly from me.
Sounds good.
Wonderful. I'm sure her presence will brighten the medbay. Now, if the two of you would follow me to my office.
Indeed. If you wish to go ahead and make acquaintances now, Peggy, I do recommend that you do so. Lorelei.
Hey?
You're welcome to remain here and continue on your studies if you wish.
Can I come with you?
He looks to Graves.
Please?
I don't suppose, no. Sure.
No, thank
Although, does she have a strong constitution, given, how this thing works?
Lorelei used puppy eyes. It was super effective.
Well, I suppose she's living with you in a shapeshifter, so she'll probably...
I feel like I should take offense to that.
What I mean is, seeing
Graves,
someone...
walk to your cabin.
Some people have adverse reactions to seeing...
At this
It's
point,
hard to explain.
Syvyan grabs him by the shoulders, spins him around, and starts walking, pushing him towards his cabin.
Lorelei is following behind like a duckling.
Rose will just put her weapons away and follow behind as well.
That's not nearly necessary. Okay, fine. I'm walking now. You happy?
Well, that's one thing you can look forward to, kiddo. You'll never be bored.
I mean, yay, but thank goodness she left.
I know the feeling.
Is she really so terrible?
Yes.
Congratulations! Are you signing up to take another lesson with me and Peggy Graves?
I have no desire to be a cleric. I'm just curious as to why she seems to be getting such a strong reaction.
Well, then by all means,
Yes.
why don't you sit in and listen for once?
Did she do something?
Lorelai
While my back was turned?
Lorelai looks at Graves and goes, "She is rather perverse."
You know, you wouldn't expect that.
Clearly, you haven't
What do
met
you
many old
mean?
women.
What do you
No.
mean? She was dancing for the crew a couple of days ago.
Wait, did that happen while I was in my cabin under the weather?
Apparently, she's a former exotic dancer.
That would explain the music.
No, not former.
True.
It seems she has not yet retired.
Huh.
We all
You
pray
know,
for this.
I did not think that their careers ran that long, but
Everybody's got something they're into.
Okay. Alright, so we're in my office now. We close the door. Okay, so about this mask.
Yes. So, we are going to attempt a few tests with this mask.
Let's get a feel of how it works and what the limitations are. Hopefully, I won't lose my memory this time. Alright. Let's try something simple. That way, if it's not a huge change, there's probably a smaller chance of me forgetting who I am.
Rose just gives you the look.
Okay, now here's what you're going to do. Be on the chance that you're going to forget anyways. I'm not putting any hope into this. Write in your own handwriting a piece of paper addressed to yourself the circumstances of what happens when you use this mask. Because if we tell you, you're just going to think we're crazy.
That's not a bad
was
idea,
fun, though.
actually. Yeah, did I really invent an entire brother?
Yes.
Wow, that's...
It was funny as hell.
And so when you use this...
That might be my lonely childhood coming out. I might need to see a therapist. Anyway, note.
I'm sorry,
We
I'm
all
not
do.
that kind of doctor. Now then, when you use this mask, I'll direct you to read the note. And when you question me about why a note says such things like that, I will slap you and remove the power of the mask.
Okay,
And
we're keeping it simple.
And we will continue doing this until we have, I guess, figured out how to use it without the necessity of me slapping you.
Before you slap him, though, depending on some of the images he portrays, I wouldn't mind studying them for a moment so I could have more forms in my repertoire.
I'm not opposed to that.
Syvyan raises an eyebrow.
Changelings can change their forms. I have to study them first.
It would also help, prevent the crew from being confused as to why random people keep appearing and disappearing.
I can already...
Yeah, in the event that I have to go outside while I'm still changed.
Or if need be, I can just turn into you.
Yes.
Been around you long enough.
Okay.
You just be cautious as to when you choose to do that, my dear. You don't want to do so when Morrigan returns, because then it might be you getting slapped.
I think she would be able to tell. Somehow, I think she would still be able to tell.
At the same time, though, I think she would slap me just because.
Alright. Well, let's get this show on the road then.
Right, now let's see here. Last time, you made yourself into a blacksmith.
First thing that came to mind, honestly.
Let's try something different, shall we? Something closer to home, as it were.
Agreed. Alright. So, Jake, did you send me a stat block for this thing or a list of it, what it does? I
Nope,
think
because you
did,
haven't
but I
figured it
think-
out yet.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what we're doing.
I mean, but you gave me a description of how to activate it. Is it just thought based?
If you like mechanic wise, takes an action and then you like think and try and take on the persona.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna do that. So, in order to create something that's different enough to trigger the mask's effects, but not so different that he turns into a completely different person, he is going to essentially try to create a slightly altered version of himself. So he's picturing himself still a pirate captain, but taller and a woman.
Yes.
Because Rose specifically asked him to do this the previous day.
Yes.
Like, why not?
Alright, so gender bent Bulric is now there. Give me
Yeah.
a wisdom save.
Cool. Oh, when I say taller, I mean like 7 feet tall by BT dubs. Alright.
You're trying to be. Oh, why?
You have believed you've been a woman your entire life.
Okay.
So
There's a reason why I said what I said, by the way. Rose. Oh.
So, again, once your transformation is completed, as stated, hello, this is yours. He hands you the letter that you had written.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Rose is studying.
It does look
Her
like my
form.
handwriting.
Giggity.
I wonder
Oh.
what her name is.
This is a weird Wednesday.
Still Bulric?
Beatrix, actually.
Beatrix.
And it's not Graves, it's Babes. Beatrix Babes.
Brilliant.
The last name is still the same, but her first name is Beatrix.
All right.
Very pretty lady.
Beatrix.
If you're trying to picture what her appearance, she's basically like the vampire lady from Resident Evil, but in a pirate outfit.
I highly doubt your assets would be that large.
He wants to be the Dommy Mummy.
Well,
And I'm
that
gonna
would
tell you right
depend.
now, it's gonna hurt your back.
Well, if it is, congratulations. Now y'all know what thought processes goes through Graves' head.
Rose quietly to herself. No wonder she slapped you.
Alert!
I'm still studying the form.
All right. Well, she is standing there, just sort of raising an eyebrow, but otherwise, whatever.
Beatrix, is it?
Lorelai is. Oh, sorry,
Oh, go ahead.
apologize.
No, go ahead.
Lorelai does look at her and go, "You are a very pretty lady."
Why, thank you.
Jake, how long do I need to study before I can
It
gain
should-
the form?
it tells you
What
all
does the
abilities.
changeling race say?
That is a good question.
I believe it just says you have to see it, right?
I think so.
No, I think you have to actually study it.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You can't duplicate the appearance of the view. You must adopt the form.
I don't think it specifies, actually.
It
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't say that. Yeah, it doesn't say that you have to study. It just says you can't duplicate the appearance of a creature you've never seen.
Never seen before.
So now that
So
she's
all I
seen
had to
it,
do was see him.
yeah.
All right then. Now, Beatrix, is it yes?
Hmm.
Do you know anyone named Balric Graves?
Well, apparently he's the one who wrote this note. So let me get this straight. According to this note, the me that I currently am is not the me that I usually am, and I have been temporarily changed into this form by means of an enchanted mask.
More like a cursed one, but yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, whatever it is, its power must be considerable because I don't remember being anything other than what I currently am.
Hence why I say cursed.
Hmm. You know what? Just to make this easier for everyone involved, why don't we pretend that me and all of the other me's are like siblings or something? I think it'll be easier to keep track of that way.
Or,
You really do need therapy.
Beatrix, I can just do this. And slap remove curse.
Okay.
I'm actually trying to remember where.
Did you lose track of where your spell?
I spaced for a minute on which level that spell is.
Harsh truths.
You mean your other personalities have issues? Oh, there it is.
Harsh truths!
Okay,
Hey.
I done found it. There it is.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Anyway.
It would be nice to have brothers that I don't have to strangle in their sleep.
So I slap Beatrix with a remove
That would've
curse.
been Okay. What changes?
DM.
You're still a woman, but your memory's back to normal.
Okay.
So the only thing the remove curse did was fix a memory issue.
Correct.
Yeah.
After slapping Beatrix,
Hmm.
Normally this works. Oh, hold on, let me prep another.
Oh, okay.
Because
my memory is back, by the way.
Oh,
But if you want, go ahead. Like, it's not like anything else is going to happen today.
He does like to be slapped.
You know, I could actually do without the slapping part. Is it necessary? Is that like a component of the spell?
yes.
I am going to roll an insight to see if he is lying.
Well, good luck, because he's gonna roll like a 2.
Fuck.
Rose.
I got a 20! Fuck you! 20 beats an 18!
Okay. He raises an eyebrow, but he mostly believes you, I suppose.
I never thought I would have seen this in my entire life.
I'll give you this, Balric. You're damn hot as a woman.
Thanks.
Syvyan raises another eyebrow. Dear, are you wishing you could be the one doing this right now?
Darling, I swing both ways.
Squeeze. What the fuck? Of course.
We all know. We all know what just happened. We all know.
And we would all do the exact same thing.
You're not wrong.
Wrong.
Balric looks down, realizes he got the uber tatas. How does it feel when I squeeze them on myself? Squeak.
I'm dying.
Anyways.
Well, this is a new experience.
Would you like me to leave it like that for a while? Have a test run, as it were.
Considering Rose's comments, you may
Does
regret that. So
Does it still count as cheating when it's not your real body?
there's a philosophical question for you.
I'm pretty sure that my patron / goddess would be pretty mad at me if I slept with her man, even if he was currently a woman.
Fair. That's totally fair.
Well, that makes one of our spouses.
Okay, so if you want to cast the remove curse, he's not gonna like stop you or anything. He's just sort of standing there waiting for you to make up your mind.
I'm still thinking.
Okay. Well, while you're thinking, Rose, could you go over there in that trunk and get the tape measure?
I would be
Yes.
more than happy to.
Thank
She
you.
practically
'Cause when
skips over.
when I change forms like this, it might help if I have, clothes that fit. Like more than one set of clothes.
Because that's what you're concerning yourself with.
Real fast, didn't you also say it produced clothes?
Yeah, but only the clothes that I'm wearing. If I want to wear more than just one outfit, I'll have to have some others on here.
Yep. Now, if you're considering this as an option, I do recall hearing during my travels here on the surface that some of you surfacers, especially the higher class ones, the nobles as you call yourselves, they have magical cloth that changes at a whim to suit their desires as for an attire. Might want to consider looking into that. I don't know what they call it, so good luck.
I suppose if we run into another town and they have a shop that sells such things, we could ask around. Or maybe
you just
once
ask the madman downstairs.
he's still recovering from his loss of limbs.
He might at least know what I'm talking about. And can give you a direction as to where it usually can be found in trade.
Fair. Okay. Are you done taking measurements, or would you like to linger a bit more?
I think we are going to leave you two alone, and we're going to run the course to find out how long this lasts. Consider it part of the test. We at least know that the more transformations you take on, it seems my power has a little bit less of an overall effect. So...
Oi, put your arms up. I need to get your arm length and your armhole size.
Yes.
we might want to consider carefully how we proceed with the following tests tomorrow, considering that, well, if you become more resistant to magical correction...
Ooh, more resistant? What do you mean? I think it actually worked better this time. Remember the other time, it took me half a day to get my memory back? It's so like, as I recall, my okay.
It seems that Beatrix Graves is ticklish on the arse.
Lorelai is just hiding behind her father. He's like, I don't need to see this. I don't need to see this.
As a addendum, in case you forgot, he had already transformed back into normal form before you used remove curse to restore memories.
Oh.
No. What happened last time? I think
No, that's true. That's true.
Oh,
You
had it just
wait.
worn off naturally?
You went and passed out, and when you woke back up, you were normal, but you still thought you were a blacksmith. Then we decided to go, get up there, he's cursed. Which was Burkhard
you're right.
saying, he's cursed, go deal with it.
Okay.
So now we're just going to see how long it lasts.
Alright. Cool.
Indeed. I think next test run we'll try again to see how well the removal of the curse affects both your memory and then once more on how it affects your form.
sensible idea.
So yes, what?
Rose has written down all the measurements. All right, I have everything.
Excellent.
Now,
You are busty.
I know, right?
bear in mind, Graves, that I have a limit to how much I can utilize magical persuasion to correct either your mind or form when it comes to items such as this. So,
Yes,
one, maybe 2 tests a day, pending how many times you can utilize the mask.
Noted. And I agree, you probably shouldn't overdo it.
Well, if some sort of resistance is built up, I do not want to risk having whatever it is you'll be, especially if it happens to be a nuisance and I cannot fix it.
I'll try to create personas that would at least be useful, or failing that, not be troublesome.
Graves,
Mm?
just because they might have skill doesn't mean that their words will be any less of an annoyance.
Well, how's that different? Anything seems to set you off.
That depends on how it's said.
Fair.
Considering that this is a new experience for you, and honestly, I'm feeling a bit generous towards your significant other at the moment. I'm going to let you have a woman's perspective for a while. Enjoy.
Imagine
That's
if
very
you turned
kind of
into
you.
that during Women's Monthly.
Who knows? Maybe it starts tomorrow.
Mm.
It's
Anyways,
impossible to know.
Rose will go up to Beatrix's ear, whisper a
Wait, isn't she 7 foot
wicked-
tall?
I am standing on a chair.
Laura,
I am short AF. I am standing on the chair.
Fair, you kind of need that for
You're
measurements
changing,
anyway.
though.
I will stoop just a little
can I
bit.
add something real quick?
Sure.
Go for it.
Lorelai is going to look up at her father. What do they mean by Women's Monthly?
How old are you?
Syvyan.
I will handle this. I mean,
Brave.
let's be honest. How much do you know about merfolk anatomy?
That's actually.
I don't know about merfolk anatomy, but I know that part of anatomy because it's female.
It's different.
Is it
for
the
us.
same in all races?
Fair enough. Have fun. You two go talk about that. I have an idea, Beatrix. Come here.
Okay. How old is Lorelai, by the way? How does she not?
Don't worry about it, Graves.
Magical bullshit. That's all you need to know.
I was about to, I question, she's old enough for you to bring into a combat zone, but she doesn't. You know what? Never mind. It's gonna make my head hurt.
Rose will whisper into Beatrix's ear.
Graves,
Yeah.
A wicked idea.
do me a favor.
Hmm.
Can you jump up and down a couple of times?
No one I'm next to on the chair should call it a bloody earthquake.
Sure. Why not?
Horrified look at her father.
He
He
leans
or
down
she-
and whispers into Lorelai's ears. We'll see how much his head hurts when them boobs hit him in the face.
Being careful
And
not
Lorelai
to
is
knock his
going
head on the
to,
ceiling.
you know,
Yeah. Because 7 feet tall now. So yeah, he will do that, but he's careful not to hit his head on the ceiling.
You know,
He has the presence. of
quick
mind
tip
to do
trick:
that.
if you're going to be jumping up and down, place your hands on top of them.
Oh.
That way you don't hit yourself in the face and
Oh.
give yourself a black eye.
You know, I hadn't considered that,
Oh, and there goes my amusement.
but you make a good point.
Dear, you take the fun out of this.
Alright, give me a second here.
Okay, so what did you want to ask him or tell him?
Dream, I'm sliding into your DMs. Give me a sec.
Oh
Okay.
my, she's sliding into things.
Sure. Go ahead. What do I roll to seduce?
Okay, first of all, who's the target?
No, he's asking what he did roll to seduce in order for me to be sliding into his DMs.
Oh. Because I was about to ask
But
if you're gonna name Melinda, Rose. I was gonna say, well, due to her already, apparent attraction, she rolls at disadvantage to resist. I do not provide the help action.
What do I roll though?
Oh, typically it's persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Go ahead and send me the thing, by the way. Okay, I'm curious, just to see what happens. Oh, right, because I have +10 to that skill now.
I'm not apologizing.
Well, thank you for not saying it out loud. But
Now I'm disappointed.
I'm not putting it in the chat. That's a little too spicy for YouTube.
Oh my.
I hate it here.
I mean, I can put it in the Pirates chat if y'all want.
Absolutely. I have no limits.
you say that now.
None that you can reach.
It's not me you need to be concerned about. Anyway, I responded to you with his response.
Rose will look at you and just be like, you need to better your technique. No matter what you think you're good at, you need to better your technique.
I mean, there's always room for improvement. Wink.
Right. So, Lorelai.
Hi.
Considering that Rose does bring up a good point, we should have a conversation on merfolk anatomy, considering your mother did a horrendous job at teaching you anything.
Harsh.
She's a harsh woman.
Well, enjoy your daddy-daughter time.
Indeed. And enjoy your ladies' time.
I'm going to go and do something else. Have fun.
Well, then enjoy your lady time. He shrinks. And then proceeds to walk out the door.
Leaving so soon.
Like I said, I am not doing anything without your spouse's permission. That's how that
fair.
works.
You should at least contest the role, though.
That's not how that works.
No, in D&D, the lying part, yes. So you technically cannot convince
You cannot
someone.
use another player.
Yeah.
No. I'm just okay. Like just to see.
For funsies.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
for
for
fun?
fun.
Okay,
That's
for
different.
funsies, it's an insight, yes?
Well.
Technically, yes.
Yes.
Or would it? Okay. I thought it might be a wisdom save.
Syvyan.
Okay. Nice.
No.
Syvyan calls back to Rose just as he's leaving out. If you really want to, just give her a call. You've done it before.
No, thank you! I've done pissed her off enough. I ain't doing it anymore. I'm trying to get back in her good graces. Thank you very much.
You know what? That's actually a good point. We could invite her, though.
Anyways.
DM's like, I've had enough of this bullshit.
Oh no, I think I killed Mohigan.
An hour
He's currently
passes, and he is back to normal.
Okay. After an hour this time. Okay. Interesting.
That's how it was.
I
That was last time.
thought it was longer last time.
It was only longer for your memory because it was a curse that wasn't removed. We don't know how long that part would take hold.
Okay, cool. Alright. Well, since it has faded now, he's gonna go and do his, regular rounds on the ship.
Rose is also doing hers.
Yeah, that's pretty chill for the day.
Hey, Jake.
Hmm.
While we're riding, since only 3 people know how to steer the ship, I'm going to spend my entire time while we're sailing easily through the river. I'm going to teach some no-names how to steer the ship so it doesn't... Just in case me or the other person dies, we don't have
Give
the
me a
ability to steer
persuasion.
the ship. I'm not good at that.
How good are you at teaching?
Surprised it would be a persuasion instead of...
Well, you're trying to persuade someone to do it.
16.
You got a couple no names just watching and somewhat paying attention.
Cool.
Yeah, he's got the rank. He don't need to persuade him to do it. He can just tell him.
Yeah.
But you tell them.
That way it doesn't always have to be me and the other guy. We can, rotate, I guess.
There's 3.
Sensible.
There's you,
Right.
Rose, I believe it was, and one random dude. I don't remember his name.
Day 5.
Okay,
Who's
so
actually
my
Bob?
check for that day.
Oh, no, it's Heckler. Yeah,
Mhm.
you, Rose, and Heckler are the current 3
Which-
helmsmen.
I would end up having to sleep before it. So for the day. And screw it, I'm flashing of genius it. It's a 34.
Ooh.
Okay. It
Wow.
now cooperates.
As probably I wake people up with cursing and ding. Okay, we're good.
If you're waking me up with cursing, Rose is just going to stop, listen to it for a minute, and just go. Let's just rock on. Did you want to use the mirror and the crystal ball again today? I mean, I've used it 3 times.
I mean, I can if no one else is going to.
You thought it was once per day for each.
Yes, and I've
is.
used it for 3
It's a
days
new
in a
day.
row. And I'm giving him the I've used it for 3 days in a row. Others have opportunities to use it as well. I don't want to hog it.
I didn't know we were on the next day already. I spaced.
Yeah. Does anyone
job.
else want to use it?
That is a good question.
Are they all like in the same area?
Yes.
Yeah. There's like a little end table with the items and the ledger on it and
Ooh,
So
Can I-
you
can I
remind
use
me
it?
what it does again?
Sure. And just to give you a quick refresher, the orb, if you can think of a person or I believe a place that you know, and it will
Mhm.
show you what's happening, basically.
Can I use it?
Sure. Just remember to put what you see in the one and put it in the ledger.
Huh?
Actually,
Okay.
no, she
Rock
was
did
talking
ask.
about it first. No, she was
Yeah,
talking about
I
it
was-
first.
Hold on. Okay, so we could probably solve this. If you
I'm
guys
fine
wanna
with
use the
waiting.
mirror,
Mine's
or
not
the-
super important.
Okay. Okay. Did either of you want to use the mirror?
And that was the
That's
crystal
the
ball
one
you
that
were
shows
talking
you. Oh, yeah, I was talking about the orb before. The mirror shows you the past, basically,
about? Okay.
of
A
something.
person or
person.
object.
Yeah, what he said.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
Lorelei Ryoma, what do you wish to use the orb for?
Lorelei kind of looks at the ground and fills with her fingers and looks up at Syvyan. I want to check on what's happening with my mother currently.
I would like to check in on home.
In that case,
I mean, he can use it first. I don't mind.
Well, mine's not that important. You can use it first.
no, it's all right. I too wish to check in on her mother, but it's not like we can do anything about it at this time. So, Ryoma, go ahead and use it for today.
Okay. Since it only lasts for an hour, I'll have to use it at a specific time. I hope that's fine.
Yes.
Alright, Jake. I'm not going to tell anybody, but I'm going to use the orb to scry on a location, and the location is going to be a theater back home so I can catch a show.
So, real quick, I'm gonna do some editing
Son of a bitch.
into the
Brilliant.
Alright, fine.
Wait,
Just-
what are you editing, Michael?
the sheet, the scry ledger, real quick.
Just make sure you put something in the log so there's not a suspicious blank spot.
Yeah, I'll write down the plot of the play. vaguely, I won't use any names. I'll just write like general information.
I have a better question. At what point during the day does Vercon actually complete the the
I'll say like
kind of?
end of day. It's like it's been a day's work for you.
Okay, because as soon as it gets done, he's gotta run up and find him.
Yeah, so it'll be like end of day kind of thing.
Did anyone have any wishes to utilize the mirror?
I did, but if you wanted to look at something first, you can.
What did
I can
have in
use it
mind,
tomorrow.
dear?
I'm going to keep that to myself until I know what I'm going to find.
Understood.
Did anyone else want to use the mirror?
I did have one and two things in mind I wish to look into, but I'll look into
Go
the
right
ones
ahead.
more important to me.
I mean, you can use it for the next 2 days, and then I can use it after that.
Okay, I saved what was there. Just a quick little blurb of crystal ball, scry person or location, mirror, look into the past of a person or object.
Ah, so now
Okay.
we know what it does. Neat. Syvyan will utilize the mirror, and he will use it to do a past scrying for. Ooh, which one do I want to go with?
Don't forget to type it in the ledger, please.
Uh-huh. So use it on the glaive.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
So you scry and you focus on the glaive, and it takes you to a time where you see a battle in the sky between the world serpent and Thor. And Thor cracks down with his hammer charged full of lightning onto the face of the serpent as he crashes into the water below. And it looks for a second that another being aids the serpent by opening a portal, and he slithers out. But you see what looks like part of a tooth and scales on the ocean floor. And you see what you believe to be a prehistoric looking merman pick it up and swim over to a forge and make a weapon out of it. You then go forward in time to... They still look similar to you, but not as like modern day fish human. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They look more caveman-ish. And they present as what you believe a peace treaty the glaive to some lion-like folk in a jungle before a being appears from out of nowhere of invisibility with a metal helmet and a short sword in hand, stabbing through them. And then it is put onto a pedestal in a temple. And then it is picked up by a half-orc girl, and you see her die on a boat. And it fades.
That's it?
That's it. That's all
man,
you get today.
That's all 500 years worth of mysteries that just got ignored.
Doesn't always have to be exact.
I know, but I was hoping for some more because I know there's a lot of. There's got to be at least something in there about. I forgot. Roberts.
Or was there?
Well, he had to get it somehow, so he's in that history somewhere.
Well, you can choose another day to scry on your mystery weapon.
Neat. All right.
Anything else for the day?
That's it for me. So, and we know who's using
And
the orb.
And Brock is catching a show.
Yep, it was a good show.
All right, bet. Day 6.
I would have stayed up all night to start on transforming the mace into the rapier.
Okay, real quick, just for confirmation,
Or the
you said
hammer.
they used it as a peace offering to, I guess, some Leonin Tabaxis type creatures, and
You believe it looked like a peace offering.
yeah, and a random invisible force came through and just killed everybody, stealing it to put it in an altar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fuck that thing.
Secret knowledge.
Is this?
I mean, it
related
had
to
a
your
metal mask, and the figure had next to no clothes and fishnets. It had a metal gauntlet, and the short sword was like part of the gauntlet, and it looked like it had something on a shoulder.
Honestly, at the beginning it sounded like something out of Rocky Horror, but go on.
Yeah, you know, just a little thing like that. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to mean absolutely nothing to Syvyan, but I know this has something to do with like one of the other games.
Yeah, there we go. I put my note in the ledger of what I saw.
Did you already save it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Make sure both of your stuff's there since you guys didn't coordinate who was typing.
Yeah, I'll just type mine out, copy it, and cancel, and enter it in once to make sure I'm not overwriting him.
I'm curious as to what show he
All
got.
right, so that was day 6. Now we're on day 7.
No, that was day 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't count.
That's okay. You didn't major in math.
Nope. Thank God.
Alright.
Okay.
We're up all night to hammer shit together.
Don't forget to put the mirror thing in.
That's what Chris is working on right now.
Oh, okay.
The next day.
I wonder.
Here will be. I'm assuming you're gonna go with the same since it's dealing with changing something with a magic item.
Nope. This one will be strength because you're pushing it down and trying to make it into a whole new weapon.
Tinkers or with smiths.
Let's do Smiths first.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I figured that due to it not technically changing anything about the magic, just the shape.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, we'll get to see if the game still thinks this about... Sure, I'll Flash of Genius it too. Just because. So that will make it 32.
It's hammering. So it's kind of tough, but you're able to with some of the flames from the forge, be able to start the process of making it from a warhammer into a fine point for like a blade of a rapier.
Yep, and there's that for the night. The con save 21,
Cool.
obviously.
You cool.
Since I slept, I wasn't worried about failing this one.
All right. It is the next day.
Alright, so now we're on
Alright.
6 still?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. Alright, so who Yeah, right, the orb.
Yeah.
Alright, Lorelai, let's go see what your mother's up to, shall we?
Yeah. So she's gonna hold the orb and think about her mother.
So you think, and it takes you to a tombstone.
Oh.
It is unmarked and unnamed, but you can tell that this is a grave of some sort.
Okay. Interesting. That's it?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Oh, since they're using it, they're in my office right now.
Correct.
So, I look over at them to see like when they finish using the orb, and then I wave at Syvyan, and then I picture myself as Rose.
You're
Give
using
me
the
a
mask,
wisdom
aren't
saving
you?
throw.
Well, Lorelai is sitting there looking absolutely horrified.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
If you do that
Okay.
bullshit.
Lorelai, we will continue looking, just in case there's
6
something.
this time.
You
I'm getting
fully
better.
believe that you are Rose Blackwood, the princess of the Blackwood Isle, and you are married to Syvyan.
Does that mean he gains my memories?
No.
Okay.
Thank God.
No, but if you had like I think if you had like specialized skills, then I would probably get them.
You do get her
Um,
background.
Yeah, my background is mercenary veteran. My
Okay.
skills are.
Nope.
Would he
that's
gain
it.
my skills?
Nope.
Just
He
my
just
background.
gets-
Yeah.
What's the
The
background?
background stuff.
Mercenary veteran.
Cool.
All right. So now you fully believe you are,
A
married to
mercenary
Syvyan.
veteran.
And married to Syvyan.
Effectively, everything that has been directly revealed to Graves that he has heard, seen, or heard of through other people. Anything beyond that, like the family life or things like that, nah. But
Everything personal.
So yeah, now there is Rose is in front of you guys. Have fun.
Okay. Well,
Lorelai's not
Rose-
even registering that.
Rose, quote unquote, is going to go give her stepdaughter a hug.
Lorelai is actually going to quickly jump away.
All right, give me an athletics and acrobatics.
because it's
Um,
a grapple.
Which
Where?
for who?
It's
Your
either
athletics, and then the grappler has to do athletics,
or. I'm saying for
and then the
it's either
defender defender gets to pick
And you said what for me?
athletics or
athletics
acrobatics.
or acrobatics.
Yeah. Athletics is a terrible skill for me, so you'll probably
22?
yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you can't even. It's an impossibility.
There
for
are
you.
no crits on skill checks, so you're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, you got a -1 modifier. You can't even touch a 20.
Lorelai is basically at the approach of this
Like-
Rose.
Nope.
Lorelai is going to basically jump back and with a small screech and hide behind
Oh.
Syvyan.
Rose looks very confused by this.
With that screech, may I go into the room?
No, you got to give me a perception check at disadvantage.
I will
Yeah, 'cause-
most certainly do that.
But yeah,
probably
You
busy
never
working.
said you were out there.
What Syvyan is basically his daughter is basically going a very desperate no,
As a
no,
toddler.
no, no.
You hear
Hiding behind
screeching.
him.
You were up top doing your rounds, and you hear something from Graves' quarters, but you don't know
Yeah.
what.
I'm going
Syvyan
to
just
go and
hears
investigate.
a bunch of desperate no's coming from behind him as his daughter stands there.
With a bit of a glare, Syvyan holds out the note. Read this.
What's this?
Read it.
The Rose clone reads the notes.
Rose, at this point, when you open the door, you
Right-
see yourself.
Right
Give me a wisdom saving throw, Rose.
Oh no.
Which rose?
Not the
Rose.
fake one.
The OG. 14.
So you remember how someone took your form?
Yep.
Have fun.
Oh no. Okay, so you as you walk in, have you're about to have your mental breakdown. You watch Syvyan full on hard slap with that remove curse.
All right. Question though: is the fake Rose going to attempt to resist or dodge the slap?
He's reading the note. He doesn't see it coming.
So, okay, now with this, do you want me to roll for the actual slap damage too?
Nope.
Huh?
No.
No? Okay. Damn.
Because if you're casting the spell, you are not doing damage.
True.
Exactly.
True.
I'm
So if
reaching
you
for my
want-
rapier.
Okay. I mean, you can declare that you want to attack him.
No, I'm throwing the remove curse. It's more important.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
I actually grab my rapier and immediately have it pointed at this other Rose. And I do not look happy.
Right after casting the spell, Rose,
Hmm?
have a seat.
You just got.
Why?
something
What's wrong?
there.
He looks up from reading the note, and then he looks at the door. He's like, "Oh, huh?
Did
Oh,
the remove curse not work?
oh, you already cast it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
immediately after I cast the spell.
Okay.
I
So,
would
yeah,
say,
You
it did
just
work.
see Rose, the actual Rose, pointing rapier at you.
Maybe I didn't think this through.
no, you really didn't.
Balric!
Hi.
Especially since Lorelai is now having an absolute conniption and mental breakdown in the corner.
Yeah.
Rose will put away her rapier.
What do you want to
Look-
do with this? And he points to the fake you.
I mean, it'll wear off after an hour.
First of all, Syvyan, take Lorelai out of here. She's having a panic attack. You, Graves, are gonna tell me what you did to her to cause her to have a panic attack, and
That-
then we'll decide on whether or not I beat your ass.
He did exactly that, and then tried to hug her. That was it.
Don't touch her. She doesn't like being touched, except by Syvyan. She will accept hugs from him. Nobody else. Do not touch the child.
Well, it seems that while this thing gives me your appearance and some of your specialized knowledge, it doesn't actually give you give me your memory. So I had.
That is something to note. That is
Actually,
something
you're
to
right.
note.
That is something to note. Syvyan, write that down. Yeah, I'll write it down. Does not confirm memories.
I
Are you alright?
think so.
Take a breath, child.
She's just gonna get really, really quiet.
Syvyan, take her downstairs. Get her some tea.
Aye. Take a breath, child. And we'll leave in just a moment. Now, Rose, what do you want to do with him?
I will deal with him. You focus on her.
If we're,
You and I are gonna have a talk.
if we're throwing off the ship, please let me know.
Talking to yourself can be a sign of madness or high intelligence. So flip the coin.
Well, then we're far beyond bad because I've been doing that for years.
Graves, I highly recommend you stay in your cabin until it's done.
Fine. I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for anyway.
However, this does provide a very interesting perspective for an idea that I have much later.
Well, we'll talk about it later then.
Yes, Rose, and I will. Lorelai, come now, let's go get something to eat.
She's just going to nod and kind of cling to Syvyan.
Graves,
Mm.
before taking another person's form, 1. Gain their permission. That way they know it's happening. 2.
Fair.
Never turn into me again.
That's fair. I really only did it to prank Syvyan. I didn't expect to give the child a panic attack. I was also hoping that I would be able to retain my normal memories, but that didn't work out.
Yes, but do not turn into me again. I already have someone else who's stolen my form that I want to kill. I don't want to accidentally kill you.
You know, I had thought about that. Forgotten to think about. I forgot about that bit of information.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Tongue,
don't do that again.
words. Yeah. Yeah, I would prefer not to be killed by accident.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
actually
die.
starting to grow
I'd
fond
prefer
of
to do
you,
it on
so...
purpose. Oh, well, that's nice of you to say.
I'm starting to like you. Please don't make me have to kill you.
I
Exactly!
mean, yes. If I'm going to die, I would prefer for it to be on purpose.
Indeed.
Hang on a second. Cat. What are you doing? What is
Being
that?
a cat.
When did we get a cat on the ship? I mean, I know we
Yeah,
have rat
apparently-
problems, but come on now.
The cat just looks at all of you and then knocks the vase off the top of the shelf and walks away.
Oh,
I
son
mean,
of
it
a...
actually makes sense that we would have a ship cat.
It's not a cat.
I beg your pardon?
Oh.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yes!
It's that buggy motherfucker.
He turned into a cat.
Wait,
Wait,
he
I
can
don't
do
think he
that?
can even... I don't think he can do that. I
I
think
have
it's
no-
only bugs.
I have no idea. I just decided to throw it out there because it seemed appropriate.
I mean, he's a mass of bugs that basically his human form is basically just him solidified, so he probably can change form.
I don't think that much.
No.
Besides,
but
it would make sense for us to have a ship cat because of rats and
Which
stuff.
does explain
It would.
where the fuck has he been?
doing
Yes.
what he
He
do.
got eaten by the cat.
You
Cats eat bugs.
And it
you
is
gonna go look? You gonna go look for a fly now?
fuck no.
He doesn't even know he's on the ship.
Yeah, I don't. Because
The only person that does know is Graves.
No.
no, actually no, I do know because
He
I
does
was there
know.
when he came.
Oh yeah, yeah you do.
So,
The
so
second
yeah,
time.
yeah. Graves and I are the only ones who know currently. I think.
We should tell the others about that at some point.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
A lot happened.
Yeah,
An explosion, a church going kablooey, a dick demon.
dreams, fucking dreams.
It has been a busy couple of weeks.
I mean, hell, he's been a busy couple of days since he just joined the crew. Well, joined the ship at least, not the crew. But I mean, yeah, sleep is not fond of me.
Okay.
Rose will leave Balric to his own devices, but she will
Sure.
stop and look at him and be like, "Don't do anything weird with my body.
I won't. Scout's honor.
Like, don't even look in the mirror. I will end you."
You know, I'm kind of looking in a mirror right now as I speak to you.
Smartass.
You're lucky I'm starting to like you. Rose will then
Have you
go
never
to...
wanted a twin sister?
No. I grew up with an older brother and a younger brother. An older brother who was full of himself and book smart as all hell, and a younger brother who was obsessed with testing out his different poisons. I did not need any other siblings, let alone a twin sister.
Oh. Congratulations on surviving childhood.
I mean, true though.
You're not wrong. Rose will
Alright.
then go to
Noted.
Syvyan. Syvyan,
Yes, yeah.
are you going to use the mirror today, or would you mind if I did?
By all means, go ahead.
Thank you.
The past.
Feeling any better, Lorelai?
She just nods. She's doing her own thing.
Okay.
How did you leave him?
Well, he's alive. I threatened him. He won't be doing that again.
So then, is it still cheating if it's your body?
Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go and use the mirror and make sure he's not doing anything weird with my body.
Yeah.
I will then trek back up the stairs. Back into the room. And did you guys note what happened? Okay, yes. So I will then go in and note the mirror.
He's practicing fencing in the corner.
Okay.
This is surprisingly easier. You're a lot lighter than I am.
I'm also a lot shorter.
Yes, and the lack of reach is a bit of a problem, but you can get around it with a few tricks, like so.
Just because it hurts more when you're a guy if I kick you between the legs doesn't mean it'll actually hurt that much less if I do it while you're a girl.
Noted.
Alright, so I'm going to pick up the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to think of Dante.
Which one?
That's okay.
Our
So-
Dante.
The mirror swirls with smoke, and this is different than before. So swirls with smoke, and then the smoke swirls with fire as a vision opens, and it's like first person, and you see this vision. You can tell they're running, and they're running up a hill onto a house, and it's like a small little cabin, like a cottage cabin in a small town. And this being kicks the door open, and you see papers scattered all through the floor. And it looks like a massive tornado and a scuffle at the same time hit, as bookshelves are thrown and broken across the floor, tables and chairs. There are scratch marks all over the doors. And in the middle of the dining room, it looks like freshly burned symbols into the ground. And you look, well, the mirror looks from side to side, and it shows a little imp dancing in a corner. And you see a hand grab it by the throat, and it mumbles something. But you don't know what it says exactly. But whatever it said was enough for another hand to appear and cause a snap of the neck. And the being walks through and kicks the door open to a bedroom where a sword is laying against the bed. And it picks up the sword, and you see Virgil sitting on a bookstand, cowering in fear, as the hand like caresses its cheek and under the chin to calm him down, as they grab a coat. And Virgil nods and coos happily and flies out of the vision sight. And he turns, and dangling in front of him, like levitating in midair, is the necklace. With a note that says, "Take it. You'll need the help." When he grabs the medallion, he flips it over, and it shows a letter to a person named Absolith. And it says, "Train them." And this is returning the favor. And then it shows a sock underneath the note. And the vision ends.
Alright, so first person view running towards a cabin. Entire cabin looks destroyed. Inside. Claw marks and papers everywhere.
And that's the only vision you get.
Okay. Let me note this. Y'all do whatever you're doing.
I don't think anything else is going on for the day, so the next day.
Alrighty then.
Why is this?
I will throw my things down.
Smith tools.
Well, first there's me not being tired at all. With a 28 on con save.
Cool.
And
You are not the sleepy boy.
Mythy tools, which I will flash of genius to a 31 again.
So you melted the handle and the pommel down, and you're reforging it to the handle of a rapier, while you're still taking the warhammer at the same time and pounding it and trying to heat the metal and dip it in water to cool it, so that way you can forge the blade. So you're making progress.
Sorry, all I have the thought in my head is like the warhammer part is moved down, and there's a rapier blade at the end poking out of it. So a rapier warhammer is all that's in my head right now.
It is an ambidextrous weapon.
The Warhammer head is the handguard.
Also, this will take about 3 platinum for parts for you. Just so you know.
Well, considering you gave an undisclosed amount of parts that I got from him.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, like, take 3 platinum out of your, like, inventory, like, out of your personal account. Like, coin purse.
Oh no, I don't have 800 anymore.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we'll
Alright,
actually have
next.
to figure out the value worth of the undisclosed amount at some point. But anyways, yes, to the next people doing things.
So, Balak is going to pay another visit to Syvyan and Rose.
Oh boy.
Which one would you like to try this time, Graves?
You know, I've been thinking, actually. So far, we've tried using the mask to essentially invent identities out of whole cloth. And we've tried using it to imitate people who we know, and we've seen how that works out. There's another category that we haven't tried.
Being?
People from myth and legend.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, let's go have some fun then, shall we?
All right. Yeah, since we have like 2 days until we reach the sea, right? Like, this is day 6, right? No, that's
No,
about
we're
a character
now on
question.
day 7.
Yeah.
Mind you, for you guys,
Oh, this is just-
Lorelai has stolen away into Ulrich's office, and she's sitting on one of his chairs reading a book.
That's fair.
I have questions.
It's less loud in here than it is outside.
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, near where they have the lessons, it's probably near where there's a constant ting-ting of a hammer.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What kind of books does Lorelai like?
She likes all kinds of books.
Is it
Neat.
does it have paper?
Does it have paper? Exactly.
Well, to be fair, not all books do.
Alright.
Some have vellum, or parchment, or stone
Great.
tablets. Anyway,
Graves.
yes. So,
Who would you like to consider from myth and legend?
DM, will we reach Ocean at the end of day 8?
Beginning.
Beginning. Okay. Cool.
You guys have been having good sails through the night, and the first night really helped with Peggy's motivation.
Cool. Okay.
I'm sorry,
In that
with
case,
whose motivation?
The exotic dancer.
By being
I'm gonna
a medicine
send the
trainee.
DM a question real quick.
No, the first day by being an exotic dancer.
What was the name I saw again?
Jake.
Hold on. Okay. What?
What was the name I saw again?
What name?
In the mirror.
I
You
saw
didn't see a name.
I saw a
Oh.
letter and then
Absa something.
Absolith.
Absolith. And it
Wow,
was
it
on
is.
the letter or the back of the necklace?
The letter was attached to the back of the necklace.
Okay.
So, who
Okay.
did you have in mind, Graves?
Someone from a book I once read.
Go on.
Speaking of books, he pulls a book off of his personal bookshelf and tosses it to Lorelei.
Yeah,
Yes, it's a history of pirates.
she
It's
grabs it.
illustrated.
Ooh, pretty pictures.
Oh.
Alright, so
Okay.
he pictures himself
Oh dear. No.
as the original Captain Ballard Graves.
Boy! Alright.
This
So you all see when he does this, he transforms, and he looks similar skin tone wise. His hair actually gets shorter and ruffled up. His clothes become that more raggedy, but you see across his body giant forms like runes that are lightning blue flashing from head to toe.
Oh, that's really cool.
Hello.
And his eyes are pure blue.
Lauren-
Hello.
Pretty.
So I still have to. Do you
Yeah,
want me
you
to
gotta do a wisdom save.
every time.
Just checking.
Yes, sir.
I got a 10 this time. It's improving.
You believe that you are the OG Captain Roberts, or Balric Graves, I mean. There is no other. And the one that, is piloting the ship is a false person.
Okay.
Here's the token for you, Gravesy boy.
Neat.
That's quite the token.
I mean,
Where-
we had to fight him.
Anyway,
Yeah.
carry on.
Look,
So,
Lorelai is looking at him absolutely fascinated because of all the glowy blue.
what's become of my ship?
Passes the letter over.
It's an apple. Reads letter. Who wrote this?
You wrote this.
That seems unlikely. I doubt I would ever hand my ship over to an imposter. Where is this so-called Captain Ballard Graves?
How about we
Slap him.
He's-
skip over past that? Go ahead and tell me more about yourself.
Oh, he's already established that I don't get the memories of the people that I imitate. So I would be drawing a blank.
Or as we know,
But you, as the that you Graves, does know something about this Graves.
Oh, okay, that's true. The about this guy from books and such.
Lorelai's just gonna whisper behind her book, "Oh, he's intense."
Well, I mean, you also know he's your patron too, so any knowledge you have of that version of him, I suppose, might
The
qualify
meeting.
into this.
the
Possibly.
mannerisms. Yeah.
So I mean, the Graves knows about the Graves. Yeah, you know where I'm going with this, right?
Let's see. What year is it? This ship's is different.
That's because it is a different ship. The original ship sunk.
Sunk. No. It's supposed to sink. That's how it works. What happened to it? Have I been...
I'm sorry, it's
Did
supposed.
someone
Wow!
take me onto...
This is a different
on.
ship entirely. Then
Lorelai is
sorry,
actually going
you
to
said it's
approach him real. Yeah, Lorelai's going to approach him and going, it's supposed to sink?
Yes.
Wh-
It's supposed to sink. It
what
travels
is the
beneath the
name?
water.
What is the name of your ship?
I think I actually have that in my backstory. Hang on.
Lorelai's going to look at Rose. It's supposed to sink?
I think he's talking about his original ship, not this one.
But that's... I know, but that's fascinating!
I know, right? I mean, we know what island he's on. Where
Okay, there we go.
his actual island is where his ship would be. If we could get a hold of that ship, imagine what we
Girls.
could do.
It's called
Yes.
the Black Storm, child. And a glorious
Whoa.
ship.
Child.
Me.
Rose. Alright then.
How old are you?
What year is it?
Rose.
Yep.
Oh, the last thing I can remember is a battle with some build rats, and then being carried off by my Arclight Phoenix. After that, everything gets fuzzy.
Arclight
Arclight
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Yeah, it's like a phoenix, but lightning.
Tell me about this Phoenix, please.
Indeed.
It was a favor from a wizard he owed me for some help I gave him.
Yeah.
Guards my person, my ship, my island. Where are we? Exactly.
Traveling. We're about
Where?
to breach the open ocean soon enough.
How did I come to be aboard this vessel?
You know, it's a long, drawn-out conversation, and I don't have the words for it. Would you rather I simply pass on this information in another manner to you?
And what manner would that be?
A faster manner. He extends his hand in like a handshake motion.
He raises an eyebrow, but takes your hand.
Remove curse.
Ah. Okay.
That was...
Enlightening.
Yes.
I see what you did there.
Can you all give me perception checks?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm not doing so hot with an 8.
15!
16.
Not you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I assume only those in the room.
Okay.
Graves, you gonna give us perception?
Oh, me too? Okay. Sure.
Maybe I hear it with my samurai perception.
Alright, there's Samurai Jack. Calm down. Alright, so Rose and Graves, you see flying away from the window an owl. With the top hat.
God fucking damn it!
What? It can't possibly be.
I'm sorry. What?
There was an
So,
owl with a
in a
top
top hat.
hat.
You saw it too.
Yes.
Can we do something about that?
It's gone now, and I don't think we want to attack it. If it is what I think it is.
And you think it's
And what is it?
Well, accounts vary, but according to some stories I have read, the original Captain Graves, whose form I am now wearing, like a very expensive suit, had
He looks a little more dirty, though.
a familiar, an arc-like phoenix who sometimes adopted the form of an owl in a top hat.
Alright,
Why,
so
I don't know.
I previously had no intentions of ever letting you take this form again. However, I am interested in that phoenix. So, at a later point in time, I may request such of you again, because I wish to have words with this phoenix.
Another thing. His ship is supposed to sink!
Oh, yeah, that's another thing that I got out of some of the old stories. Apparently, according to legend, his flagship was capable of submersing itself and traveling underneath the water to catch ships unawares.
Rose is going to look at Syvyan. We have to get his ship.
I will...
I mean, he did offer it to me if I passed the test when I came back to his island.
I will
We have to get his ship.
I will check other references on that for confirmation, if they have ever come across such a thing.
If his ship can sink, we could use that to go to your home.
I know.
Please, Dad! Can
Oh,
we please
no.
get the ship?
Oh no. We have to get the ship for another reason.
Oh, what reason is that?
But what if those that took your sister find it first?
Considering where it is and how secure it is, I think that's unlikely.
Before you even spoke those words, Syvyan already seemed to look a little sad.
If
Trust
they got
me.
a hold of that ship,
The ship
it could end up
is
disastrous for his people.
That's unlikely. The ship is in the heart of the Captain Graves' old hideout on that island, guarded not only by the Phoenix, but by the lingering spirit of Captain Graves himself. And if he's powerful enough to serve as my warlock patron, you can imagine what he would do to anyone who tried to take his property by force.
At the same time, it is still possible. And it is something we do need to take into consideration. Never think that something is impossible. Never think that something is impossible.
You're gonna have to repeat that because he ended up having connection
Yeah.
issue.
Okay,
Right.
did you guys get my whole sentence, or did I cut off the middle?
Yeah, no, we cut all of you, but it seems you missed out on Melinda.
Yeah, I did, because the connection dropped.
It's cool.
What'd you guys say?
Go ahead, Melinda.
Let me finish sneezing first.
No.
Roll
Rose-
a d8 for sneeze damage.
No. Rose looks to Graves. Never consider something is truly impossible. If it is possible for us to do it, it is possible for them to do it. Just because we know about it and they don't, doesn't mean it's not possible for them to discover it.
Yes, but it's only accessible to us because of the deal I made.
Doesn't
They
matter. It doesn't matter.
I like to think
Never
that-
underestimate your opponent. That's how you get killed. And if we choose to think, oh, they'll never find a way to get to it, oh, they'll never know about it, next thing you know, they've got it and are taking over, or trying to take over, his kingdom. Or build more ships like it.
Your point
do
is
so.
taken. And it's not so much that I underestimate our adversaries, but more that I have complete faith in the power of my patron, if nothing else.
At the same time, even if you have faith in his power, doesn't mean he can survive everything and anything.
That's fair.
Well,
I mean, he already died once.
just because your patron seems to have a great amount of power to him that others might try to covet, I recommend once again you remain here in your cabin until its form is removed.
Oh, so you mean I shouldn't stride out onto the deck and walk around like a vengeful spirit out of the ancient past?
Unless you want me to
I
throw
mean,
you
as funny as
overboard.
that would be,
That was sarcasm.
I think I'm going to take the mirror for today, if that's all right.
Oh yeah, go for it.
No objections from me.
Oh wait, no, you already used the mirror, so never mind. You used on 7.
No, yeah, that was yesterday though.
Oh yeah,
This is
yeah.
a new day.
Right.
So you can use the mirror. Would you mind if I use the crystal ball? I want to check on what's going on with Roberts and my father.
By all means.
Chris, you go ahead and go first.
Syvyan will take his leave.
This is interesting. Glowing group.
And then he is going to use the mirror on Ilana.
I'm shiny.
On who?
Ilana is the name of Lorelai's mother.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You do the thing where you look, and it shows her being groomed and introduced to her partner. And she curtsies, and then it fades, and it shows you two and your little cadoodling.
Well, she's still married.
Yeah, you freaking
Oh, thank God,
homewrecker.
Lorelai. Oh, thank God, Lorelai's not there.
Take 4 aneurysm damage for being a homewrecker. It shows her talking to a figure with bright blue icy eyes and very grayish skin, and it looks like dark black hair, but it looks like the hair is trying to fall out of the head. And he's wearing a very simple black robe, but his chest is like the chest part is exposed, and you see a massive slash across the chest. And he's holding an axe, and the axe grows a bright blue flame that looks almost ethereal to a certain degree. And you see her mother reveal locations of known children of yours with names that she's gathered what looks like studies of them before ultimately he turns and looks towards the room where Lorelai is on that fateful day. And then it fades again and shows the tombstone.
Alright, now what was that last bit before the tombstone again? With Lorelai?
He turns and looks at the door where she points.
Alrighty then. Okay, so pretty much, the grooming for her arranged marriage, the affair, and the conversation with the blue-eyed, gray-skinned, robed figure who has a slash-scarred chest, black. You said it was a blue.
Blue flaming axe.
An ethereal flame.
Yep.
Blue. Okay. Alright then. Alrighty then. Go ahead and we'll do with your orb.
Alright. Give me a sec to pop. Did you save?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until you've saved. Just in case.
Hope if I spell correctly. Okay, saved.
Okay. Alright. So, Rose will go over to the crystal ball. And... Ooh, that's the question. Do I want to spy on Roberts or do I want to spy on my father?
Daddy issues.
I know, right?
Flip a coin?
I need to make a character who does not have daddy issues.
Good luck with that.
You need to pick a character that doesn't have a tragic backstory.
Who doesn't have issues?
Every D&D
Period.
character has a tragic backstory. It's the rule.
I've done it. I just haven't gotten a chance to play them yet.
Yeah, so you haven't.
Go
ahead.
Funny. You know what? I've mostly been looking at my dad. Actually, no. Yeah, Dad. I'm looking at my dad. What is my dad doing?
You see he is on a boat, and he is in an intense battle with people that you don't know what they are. You believe they're pirates because they don't have uniforms.
Do I
But you-
see the flag?
Nope. You just see your father as he brings down a great axe and decapitates two people at the same time.
Yeah!
Like a boss.
Cause that's what it.
And then you see someone try sneak up behind him, like with their weapon drawn for a backstab, as a crossbow bolt flies in between the dude's eyes and he falls over. And your father like looks off into the distance with a nod of approval before going back into the fray. That's it.
With a huge grin on her face, she's just be like, "That's my dad." Question: was Syvyan still in the room when I was scrying?
When did you do it? Because Syvyan didn't stay in or near Robert's quarters when he took the mirror.
Oh, I would have been in Robert's quarters then, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't have seen.
Or not Robert's.
Roberts?
Sorry.
Yeah, you guys,
I was about to say,
just
we're
magically
yeah.
back with Roberts now. Like, all right, let's go.
No
Bad.
thanks.
We've been
was-
by Roberts.
Was Graves in the same room?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I haven't gone anywhere.
I'm still
He's
in the
still alive.
office.
He's not allowed to leave, remember?
True. Would Graves and Lorelai have seen what happened in the crystal ball?
Well, y'all paid attention, so I like it.
I mean, I got nothing better to do. But she's reading, so.
I am reading.
So Graves just witnessed the power of my father.
Yes.
Rose is going to look at him and just be like, with a big grin, "Damn my daddy."
Respect. By the way, while I'm in this form for an hour, do the glowing rooms do anything besides glow and spark?
Not for you.
Interesting.
So it seems you also don't gain that power.
That is another good thing to note. In case I try to impersonate somebody, it's good to know what I will and won't be able to replicate.
Indeed.
The next day,
What in the heck?
Sorry, hang on.
he is, on a ship. It's windy.
He's on a boat.
True.
Wait,
I think it
Who?
was.
It's the AC.
What are you talking about, Jake?
The reason why it was so staticky, he's outside on the boat.
No. What are
because-
you talking about, Jake?
he's making fun of Dream.
Oh.
Pay attention. Next day,
Right.
the final day. You're on the open sea.
Woohoo!
We did it.
Alright.
All right, now comes the fun part. Where are you going?
Okay.
Well, we
Is it
already-
better now?
Yeah.
I adjusted the sensitivity. Alright.
Well, we already stated that we were going to get at least a minimum of within 1 week's journey of Valrondir.
True. I did agree to that compromise.
Which, considering we're there you guys know for the distance.
Okay. And how long what was the sailing thing? But you give me a second.
It's about 2.5 times 3, so it's like 7.5 weeks. A little bit over.
Did he write down the scale for the map somewhere?
Yeah.
I can't find it in the rules document. Am I just looking over it?
So week out would be about here.
Oh, here
I
we go.
believe.
Yeah.
Every 10 feet is 1.5 to 2 weeks.
Okay, and I only need to be within 1 week. So yeah, about 6.
Yeah, about there.
Yeah. So we need to get to the point of that. So you want to put that back up there? That's 6.
Everyone's drawing lines and just
There.
layering.
Here.
Somebody just mark that spot with an X or something.
Yeah. Okay, let's do 7.5 because we don't need a full 10. 7.5. Donka. Okay. Go ahead and let go. So 26 feet. So. So approximately
Okay,
5 weeks of travel.
Considering it's that long, would we really want to get that close? Especially having to go around land.
Yeah, because once we're there, we're going to have to turn around to go this way.
Oh, we don't even need to go in that far. I mean, we
Actually, yeah, no, we need to be about here with the docks, so that would actually be.
we don't even we don't even we don't even actually have to get close to the docks themselves. We just need to get a week's worth to the city. You know, a week's worth of travel to the city. So yeah, no, we would actually have to get close to the docks because then it would take us like. Okay, so yeah, with what I was planning, we do have to get within at least at minimum a week's journey to the docks.
What is it
So,
that you're
out
trying
there.
to do that requires you to be this close, by the way?
A spell.
And it requires
There we
you to
go.
be within a week's journey?
Yep.
That's very specific.
So we need to be where that red X is in order to cast a spell.
Yeah, I need to at least be able to be in the city
So,
by the end of said week for that spell to work.
I mean, technically you could skirt the coast.
Because then I wouldn't be able to be in the city within that week's time.
Wait, so you have to be in the city for the spell to work?
No, it's sort of like a future glance. So that's why I'm saying we have to get within a week's journey to the city. So that way, for that spell, technically, I'm basically looking into the future up to a week's time.
Okay, so you're trying to view like a possible future if you went into the city.
Yes.
Oh, are you using foresight or clairvoyance?
Let me double check because I don't remember which one it was. I think it was
It's an
clairvoyance.
interesting way to exploit that very specific requirement.
Hmm.
And that's
is
why
not.
he was wanting to be a little bit closer, because like an extra day or two would give 2 days of viewing.
It is not clairvoyance, it's divination.
Okay.
So yeah, if you would like to be a little bit closer, the red X is exactly a week.
Mm-hmm.
We could move it down like
Yeah, just a couple extra days.
yeah.
Just another day or two.
I'll try to
Yeah, because from here we're at
like there.
yeah. Yeah, that works. So
24.
round up to say 4.5 weeks.
Oh.
DM.
Well, 24 would be 5, and then the 0.4 would be like another 1.25 weeks. So
Good. Because you said 1.5 to 2 weeks per 10 feet of travel.
Yeah, that is a bit squishy.
So you're looking at possibly 5 weeks.
Yeah, 4.5 to 5 weeks, depending on whether or not it's the 2.5, the 1.5 to 2. Which I figure that's probably going to be dependent upon the
weather and stuff.
Yeah.
So effectively, it's probably 1.5 weeks, unless weather decides to do things.
Yeah, and pushes it to 2 weeks. So I guess we'll do this travel a week at a time to determine, or 10 feet at a time to determine, for whether or not it's going to take that week and a half or 2 weeks based on weather and sea conditions.
That sounds reasonable.
Neat.
How are you going to factor in winds, by the way, Jake?
I already got that covered. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I am going to actually do something on this day besides scrying and mirrors and whatnot.
Mhm.
All
Go
right,
for
well,
it.
go for it.
While
I'm
we
going to go and
sail.
check on Dante.
Okay. You walk in and you see the Goliath and Way sitting there, just chatting, and they look at you, and then they go back to chatting.
I'm going to walk over. Is Virgil still getting his fruit?
Yes,
Good. How's Virgil doing?
he's annoyed.
Are they talking while he's trying to sleep?
No, he just looks annoyed at the tub.
He's impatient.
I'm going to look at Virgil. Waiting for him to come back too, sweetie?
He flicks his tail.
Hmm. Well, I know for a fact he would never abandon you. So he's definitely going to come back. I also wanted to let you know something. There's a fancy magic item that lets you see into the past. I looked into his. I saw the aftermath. You were so scared and you saw it all. Just gonna lightly pet the top of his head.
He hangs his head a bit.
It's alright though. It's alright. You were as brave as you could be, and you survived it. And you've been there for him. And you'll always be there for him. And I promise you, when he comes back, when we can, we're gonna help him go get his mum.
He looks up at you, and in your mind, a vision flashes back to the room where you see a woman standing there, chained up and bound, with long silk blonde hair. And she's very pretty. And she's wearing a simple maid outfit. Well, not like a maid outfit, like a commoner's housewife outfit. And you
Okay.
see the father figure. And she's standing in the middle of flaming insignias. And it looks like you're looking at it through under the bed as another figure appears behind her as more chains arise from the circle. And this figure is, you can only tell, is bald and has pointed ears, but has some curves to them. So maybe an elf, but you're not entirely certain, as they also look like they have wings. And then the chains wrap around her, and you see his mother go down into the circle, and the figure nods, and then pulls out a jar and hands it to him. And you can't see what's in the jar. It's very dark. Before the chains wrap around them as they recede back through the portal.
Rose
And
will
Virgil
blink.
just turns his head and looks in sadness.
Rose will continue to pet him. Thank you for showing me that. Because you know what I can do now? You've shown me the face of his father. This means I can look for him. And we can get more answers. We're going to find him. And we're going to rescue Dante's mum. Even if he doesn't come back, Virgil. I will make it my mission to rescue her. Alright? You were very brave to witness that. You were very brave. And with this information, this very important information that you have given me, we'll be able to do something about it. You did so well. She's going to give him a little kiss on the head. Don't you worry. It's going to turn out right as rain in the end. She'll give him another pat on the head and turn to leave. And how are you two doing?
Oh, we are having a conversation on who would win in an actual battle.
Oh?
Yes. See, we heard the tales of the fishman getting his ass kicked multiple times. The Goliath thinks that he has gotten stronger, so we're trying to see who would win, him or Ryoma. I say Ryoma, but he gives the fishman the benefit of the doubt.
I don't need this confidence.
I think since he has that magnificent glaive, he can thrust it real good into Ryoma.
Yes, but at the same time, Ryoma does have speed on his side.
Yeah. Speed don't mean nothing when you got those muscles. Mm-hmm.
Actually, speed can mean life or death because it means whether or not you can actually dodge the blade.
Exactly. He runs like a bitch. See, even she agrees with me.
Actually, I'm disagreeing with you.
You're an idiot.
Honestly, I think it's all up to circumstances and, well, everything else that's going on.
Alright,
Honestly,
well, full
they may
power.
be equals.
No, there's only one victor. Full power, who do you think's gonna do it?
Well, that will depend on whether or not Ryoma would be able to dodge lightning. With that, Rose will take her leave.
They continue to chatter.
Alright, I'm gonna write down what he just told me. Y'all have fun.
I don't need this competence.
As
What
I
makes
do.
it worse is it comes from the dumb one.
as I do, I continue to work because things aren't done yet,
True, they're not. Give me another Smith tools.
and I will go ahead and flash this one to a 29.
You're about there. You think maybe 2 more days. As long as it continues to cooperate with you, 2 more days.
Good.
And we're gonna take a quick break.
Cool.
Yeah.
Be back at 10:31.
And go.
Alright, everyone's back, everyone's got food, everyone's got drinks. Let's go! Alright, you just got a vision. By the way, just to let you know, you've always seen Dante's dad's face.
Aha.
Yeah. It was the form that the dude was using before he revealed his true form.
We didn't know if that was his true form or not, though.
True, but I've now confirmed that that is what the father looked like.
Yeah.
But I don't think Lust is the dad. Just saying.
I mean,
Anyways.
with normal Dante, yes.
Anyways, what are you doing?
Dante's normal.
Questionable.
What are you doing?
Who?
You.
Me. Okay. Well, no one's used the crystal ball or the mirror yet. So I'm basically gonna.
You had used the mirror to learn this stuff, then you got the confirmation.
I had gone down the next day, though. We're on day 8. We just got
We just broke
into
open ocean.
water. Yeah. We're on day 8.
You guys
now.
are on the open sea.
So
I'm
this would be day 8.
Yeah, and I'm still teaching the same people how to do the boat stuff.
Good idea. It does take more than 1 day to train someone.
Oh yeah, I've been doing it like the whole 8 days. Like I assume like it's like 100 and something days to teach us skills or something like that.
I will pull that back up and
250 days.
Yeah.
And if no one argues, Syvyan will request use of the orb.
Go ahead and use the orb. I'm going to use the mirror today, but I want to use the orb tomorrow. I have found out things that make me want to commit murder.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're in your room. You're grounded. Carry on.
scry Dante's past. I saw the day his mother was taken.
Taken where?
To hell.
Literally or figuratively?
Literally. As in,
Okay.
his father summoned something. I didn't get quite a good look at it. But he summoned something. And it took her. And it gave him a jar.
A jar.
I didn't see what was in it.
DM.
It's not a jar of dirt.
That's not what I was going to ask, but thank you.
Thank you for
Oh, okay.
clarifying that, actually.
Okay.
I have a reasonable guess as to what the jar does, but I want to know, is it reasonable that my character would have at some point read about this the information that I'm going to guess that the jar is?
What's the item?
I will DM you.
Oh my god, why can't you just tell me?
Because it's a secret.
The jar of dirt. You can try. Go for it.
Okay. What do you want me to roll? Arcana? History?
No, I'll just say you might have an idea.
Oh, so you.
Go for it.
What did you want me to roll?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So when you mention the jar, Ballard raises an eyebrow and he says, I have come across things in stories that might be related. Apparently, there is a spell. It is very high level, very difficult, but if performed, it can transfer one's consciousness into the body of another being. The spell requires a special jar. It's literally called Soul Jar.
It can transfer your body into something else.
Yeah, like for example, say I wanted to be a dragon, since those apparently still are a thing. If I had somehow managed to capture a dragon, I could then, if I were a very powerful wizard, perform a spell to transfer my being, my soul, if you will, into the body of that dragon and force the dragon's soul into the jar.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Given how much you know about that, would you know if whatever creature you took the soul of and then transferred your body into, would you, depending on the creature of course, be able to assume your previous form?
If the creature you transferred into was a shapeshifter, then yeah.
Do you think it's possible he transferred his soul into that thing that we killed's body?
I mean, it's possible, but there's no way for me to know for certain. You'd have to ask someone with a bit more in-depth magical knowledge.
Given what you know of the jar, if I describe the being I saw, do you think you might know who it was or what it was?
I mean, I could try, but it's a bit of a stretch.
Well, the thing is, what I saw in the mirror was Dante's perspective of the aftermath. I just went down and talked to Virgil, and Virgil shared his memories with me, the sweet thing. He was there when it happened. He was under the bed. He saw it. This being, the best look I was able to get, was tall, bold, curvy, but slender, and had wings.
Um,
Like, They.
Hmm.
I don't think they were an elf, but it's possible. But they.
No,
I don't know.
no elf I've ever heard of has wings. But can I roll a history just to see if something comes to mind?
You can try.
Okay, I will attempt. Nope, I got a
You
9.
have, even if you did study. Go ahead.
Huh? Never mind then.
I am baffled. That doesn't match the description of any creature I've ever heard of.
Well, I think it may have been some kind of. Given the fact that it was that Dante has previously said that his mother was sent to hell by, I think it was either a devil or a demon. He said.
Probably
his
a devil.
father.
Demons aren't
I was like,
exactly good for negotiating.
so it was definitely some kind of devil. If we can find out who that devil was, we might be able to find Dante's mother.
It's possible. We don't have much to go on.
No, but I do have an image. I do know what his mom looks like now. And we sort of met his dad. So I could probably
Okay.
scry him as well.
Hmm.
I'm nervous about trying to scry his mum as she's in hell, given what happened to me with
Yeah.
Bianca.
Trying to scry things on other planes of existence seems difficult
Oh, it's not
and
just
risky.
that. I think that whatever has her might intercept and then know my location and who I am, and I'd rather not risk
Oh.
that.
Yeah, that would be bad for all of us.
Yeah. So I'm not going to risk that, and I'll just stick with his dad.
All right. Well, good luck. Assuming his
But-
dad is still alive.
And assuming we did not just kill him, because, well, actually, that would be information. That would be information telling us what happened. Which
Sure.
means that whoever that being was, their soul was trapped in a jar. What happens if we find that jar?
You have a soul in the jar? Hang on a
Well, here's
second.
the thing. We had discovered that this person had siblings. What if the siblings didn't know?
It's an interesting question. I'm
Because if
actually
they
going to
didn't
see
know-
what happens if you do take the jar. Hang on a second. Go on.
Because if the siblings didn't know and we find the jar, we might be able to use it as a bargaining tool to get them on our side instead of having to fight them and kill them. Then again, Syvyan, no, not that name. Zarek. There's the name. Zarek had said they were quite dangerous. Still, it might be useful. A useful item to have, just in case.
Yeah, could be useful. Oh, I got the spell's name wrong, by the way. It's magic jar, not soul jar. But it does pretty much what I said it does.
Alright. If that jar was the jar that you're talking about, this is going to be very interesting.
Here's the thing. According to what I remember, it is possible. Like I said, I'm not 100%. We'd have to ask a magical expert to be sure. But it's possible that when the thing whose body the caster is inhabiting is killed, the soul of the creature that was put in the jar is also destroyed. So,
But that still means that jar
granted,
could be somewhere.
Could be. Now, granted, when you're dealing with supernatural creatures, things get a bit wobbly and the rules get fudged. So, there's no way to know for certain.
True. Anyways, well, I'm going to check a bit more into Dante's father's past to see what else I can find out. Syvyan, go ahead and use the crystal ball.
Yes.
And go ahead and go first while I'm writing notes.
Now, This is something I wish the two of you to be present and aware of, because it may very well pertain to the safety of this entire ship.
Oh,
What are you about to scry for?
Someone who's hunting me.
and who would that be?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're about to find out.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna scry after the damn it, I keep forgetting their name. The shark people. What are they called again?
Shark people.
Shahali?
The Selachon?
Celestion, yeah. I'm gonna scry after the Celestion captain, whom I had that, mystical meeting with.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be honest. I was waiting for you to do that.
I know.
So, you look at the orb, and you see him standing there. You see a little bit of blood on his outfit. His coat's a little torn, as he's holding a cutlass. And he puts the cutlass up, and you see a random sailor, like, on his knees, begging for his life before he is decapitated. And he looks at the rest of them, and he snaps his giant fish hand, and all the sharks let out a blood-curdling battle cry screech as they bite into the people that were on their knees.
Okay.
And then
Oh, go ahead.
he grabs his necklace where the medallion is that you see, and he sticks it into his chest, and you see the liquid go into his body. As you see him start coughing, and it looks like he's hacking up, but he's getting bigger.
Bizarre.
Has it?
Alright, give me a second. Okay, so they attacked a crew. What about a necklace?
The necklace with the vial that you're hunting for?
Oh, right.
He injects it into his chest.
Okay. Did I notice any insignias of the crew they attacked at all?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Well, I would have at least seen it. That's more in
Yeah,
line.
give me a history check. You see some.
Okay. Any of those three who are actual real sailors want to help out with this?
Sure, I'll help.
Sure. I can help.
Well, no.
Our help does nothing.
I'm not even down there. I'm up there steering the ship.
Well, there's
Yeah.
three of us. Only one of you can provide the help action.
Well, the question
Greg
is
said
that
it first.
So, make your own.
he rolled though. So unless you
Oh.
want to provide the help or roll yourself.
You know what? I'll roll myself.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I've only got a +1, but let's see what happens.
I mean, go for it.
14! That's better than our 9 and 7, so... But it makes
Rose.
sense, because you've been traveling longer than both of us.
True.
It is a insignia of the Elven army.
Rose is just gonna grimace. Ew.
How would I not know that?
Bro, there's a lot of stuff going on right now.
That's the insignia of the Elven army.
It's the only nation that I have an actual alliance with.
Yeah, but like they also have different insignias based on their branches and stuff.
Fair.
That's
Maybe you
the
were
insignia
startled
of-
by the whole biting.
Eh? Been there,
No,
done
So
yeah.
that.
Anyways,
that's the insignia of the Elven army.
Which one?
That's the insignia of the Elven army.
Which army?
Ooh, DM. Which part?
The naval branch.
That would be the naval
Duh.
branch.
So the Navy.
Well, duh, they're on the ship.
That would be the naval branch.
Are they Navy or Marines?
We're not
You
doing
stop
this
with
right
that.
now. You shut your mouth.
Okay. Okay.
Or are they the Coast Guard?
Jake, would you like me to go ahead and throw out my own bullshit on this one for history?
Which one?
Yes.
What are you thinking?
The insignias are based on area of where that particular navy's home dock is, which is why they're always different.
It's just that the one, like, this could be like naval transport, or it could be like they're just protecting the waters outside of the city. They all share the same insignia, so you have no idea if it's like one that's doing like a transport from like Valarandir to like here at Thimble, or if they're just like over here in Bumfuck Land, like protecting the waters.
Right. Okay, is there anything else that we saw, like maybe in the background, like land nearby, all open ocean?
You only could tell that there was their ship that you've seen before, and the ship that they attacked, and it's very badly damaged.
What was his name again?
I don't know.
Bruce.
It was
Should have took notes.
let me check my notes to see, because I'm pretty certain. Where? Okay, which section would I have put that in?
Anyways, carry on as you guys are.
Now, that is unfortunate. That particular shark, which are called Shalashon, he spoke to me. Well, more like we spoke with each other. Surprisingly, this Resurgence branch has a much more honorable bits compared to those we fought ages ago. He wants to have a particular duel with me for the glaive. So he's hunting after me. Seeing the location does not bode well. If that is the Elven naval force that they are attacking, there is a possibility that we will run into him and his crew along the way with our travels.
Which means we'll just have to stab them really hard and kill them.
What is your estimate of their military strength?
I do not know. Keep this in mind, Graves, that the last time anyone saw the Celeshon was several hundred years ago when my kingdom hunted them to extinction.
Well, apparently not quite to extinction.
Aye, or at least so we thought. The ocean is vast. It is not entirely unheard of for something to be missing for quite some time and thought to be extinct.
Fair enough.
Now,
I mean, just look at your people.
what about them?
All I know about your people, besides what you've told me before I met you.
Fairy
Well,
tales.
actually, no. Yeah, fairy tales and the one guy that works for my parents.
That's because we didn't exist to you to begin with. It's hard to go extinct when no one knows you're there.
But here's the thing. Then where did the stories come from?
Brave
stories-
young fools who learn the lesson the hard way.
Well, mostly the stories are about women drowning sailors, so knowing them to their deaths.
That will not have been us, that would have been the sirens. Don't you remember those ones, dear? We had a run-in with them.
I
Rose-
try not to remember them.
All Rose hears is a muttering from Lorelai is, "Don't you mean my mother?"
Rose just smiles and looks to Lorelai. Good one.
So, now, considering what we just seen, that he has a full crew that is predominantly all Celeshon, we can expect that, well, our measly crew probably will be eaten alive. I don't have much faith in their combat ability, save for Sneed and his few warriors. So that leaves our group. The sneeze order, which, including himself, is 5. And I suppose we could put stock into Tree and Way for combat purposes, considering they actually survived several significant skirmishes. That puts our tally at approximately, what, 12, 14 capable combatants against an entire crew of Celeshon. I do not like those odds.
How big is their crew?
I
If
mean,
you
it's
really-
a full crew.
If you're considering overwhelming them with numbers and looking at the few peasants we have to train, all you're going to do is fill their bellies.
No, no,
Then
no,
it's
no,
very
no, no.
simple. He goes
First,
for a different
we-
tactic.
I'm sorry, what?
We go for a different tactic. It's very simple. We
Oh,
attack
okay.
them
That,
from far
that's
away.
not what I
We've
thought you
got
said.
ballistas.
Yeah, I was about to say, first you pelt him with artillery, then you board the ship.
That's
Yeah,
if
to mop up.
we. That will only work if we actually are given an early warning on whether.
I'm not
find
saying that we go looking for them. But we do need to be prepared in case they find us.
Oh, don't worry. We'll work on preparations.
Hey, Balric, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
I don't like that.
Okay. Oh, yikes. 2.
Okay. You know that you're being scried upon.
Someone is watching us.
Us
Oh,
or
dear.
you?
What?
Okay, that's actually a good distinction. Do I only know that they're watching me specifically?
I mean, you're the only one who had to make the save.
I'm
That's-
not taking any chances. I'm casting Dispel Magic on the entire on the area
That's-
that we are in.
Someone is watching me, and I'm not entirely sure who or why.
What good is that going to do?
Well,
That is my question.
I ain't taking risks.
It's actually a good
Oh.
question.
Okay, well, I mean, all of your guys' magic items are currently, a thing.
That's not how
And
that
I'm just
works.
I'm giving you shit. I'm giving you shit.
Fuck off.
Being sarcastic because you casted Dispel Magic. Okay.
Do I still feel like I'm being scried on?
You felt that you were scried on.
You don't know if it's still going because you know you felt it, but you don't really get the tell if it's gone.
Okay. Well, there's no way to tell whether or not whatever you did affected whoever is watching, so best we not discuss anything sensitive for the moment. As far as we know, scrying lasts for an hour based on our experiences with the orb, so might be best to wait a couple hours to be safe.
Well, I'm going to be using the mirror, not the orb.
No, I meant wait a couple hours
Discussion.
for whoever's scrying us to stop doing that before we discuss anything else.
It's fine.
Well,
I only have one
I-
thing really to say. Continue on our course as intended. I'll see what I can do about learning something.
I do have
Very
a
well.
question, though.
Hmm?
Besides exist, what did you do to piss him off?
Are you referring to the adversary who's after me?
Yeah, so besides the glaive and you existing, what'd you do to piss him off?
I'll tell you later.
Fair enough.
I need to go gather a few things.
I'm going to go do my thing. You done with the ledger?
Oh, I didn't even know. I haven't even started writing on it, so go ahead.
Really?
Go ahead.
Hmm.
Why is that down so low? We do not need that much of a spacing. Good grief. So this would be day 8.
Yeah, buddy.
Jake, you want to spell Celestron for me again?
No.
Bitch.
Yeah, give me a sec. Because I don't remember where I put that note. Carry on.
Alright. So with the mirror, I want to scry into Dante's father's past.
Okay.
Do we have anyone? Do any of us have items or abilities that let them see things that are invisible? I'm curious.
There you go.
Yes, that's a no.
I
Carry
don't
on.
think so.
Alright, you scry into his father.
Mhm.
So, when you scry, you go to... Because you're using the orb, right?
No,
Mirror.
I'm using the mirror.
Oh, well, you said scry, so that's what threw me off.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So, you use the mirror, and you see a young man getting appointed in a very nice, delicate robe. And he turns, and it looks like a congregation of people. And he looks very ecstatic. And you see, when he first meets, a young blonde-haired woman. And you can tell this man is very nervous with his shaking and his gestures, trying to woo her. And then you see their wedding. And then you see the birth of a child.
Oh, he was
And-
so cute as a baby.
And you see a look of disdain once he realizes it's a boy.
Oh, that's interesting.
And then you see him yelling at the both of them left and right, while the boy does everything he can to appease his father. And then you see a young Dante in plate mail, donned in the symbol of Merfolk, as he is appointed into the Order of Paladins. And then you see him a little older, and you see Dante throw his armor at him and throw the table out of the way and get into his face before turning and leaving. And then he goes home, and the house looks completely empty. And then you see again the cabin where what?
Slow down. Slow down. Okay.
No.
So I saw Dante in plate armor with the symbol of Merfolk. That fucking name.
Merfolk.
Then I saw him. Dante throws his armor at his dad. And then who went to the cabin?
Well, you're scrying on one person,
True. So the dad goes to the cabin.
and you see the mother chained as a figure rises from the fires behind him. And I will show you the picture. So give me a second.
So his father goes to the cabin and at first it's empty.
No, a different home.
Oh, goes to a different home.
Yeah, and the place looks entirely empty. And then this is the person that took the mother and handed him a jar.
Do I see what's in the jar?
He puts the jar down, and you see him put it in his pants, and you hear like the jar pop open.
Put it in his pants and then it popped open?
How big is this jar?
Like a mason jar.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, how the heck did he stuff a jar? Anyway.
Them cheeks really can slap.
I thought it was her.
Oh, you recognize this person?
Yep. Well, I do. Rose doesn't.
Oh, okay.
And that's it.
Yep.
Just the jar pop. Oh. Oh. So let me finish writing this. Rose will look through Graves.
Mhm.
I don't think it was the jar you were talking about. I don't think it was the jar you were talking about. I really don't think it was the jar you were talking about.
Well, that's good news, question mark. Maybe.
So, you know how we were fighting him, and then the thing detached from him and then attached itself to Ace?
I've been trying to forget it, but yes.
What if that thing was in the jar? Because I saw him put the jar in his pocket of his pants. And then the jar popped open.
Why would he open the jar in his...
He didn't. He didn't. It popped open. I didn't see him open it. I saw it pop open.
You saw it pop open.
I saw it pop open. I didn't see him
Inside
open
his
it.
pants.
Yes.
You saw through his pants.
Okay, look, he
the
put
jar-
it in. He put it in his pocket, and it popped open.
Also, Michael, as I recall, doesn't it take an hour to activate the scry?
The mirror of the past is an instant.
Oh, the mirror. Oh, right. That's what we're looking at.
This and
So I'm still
even the
typing.
orb, you can scry for an hour. It doesn't take an hour to scry. You can cut the scry time short. Those are very different.
So I didn't see what was in the jar.
You didn't... But you think it was the thing we killed.
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why he would... So you're saying Dante's father traded his mother and got a thing in a jar.
Yes.
Why would he do such a thing?
And I had heard it pop open. I don't care if I spelled the name wrong. He doesn't deserve that respect. So, Rose is going to think on it for a moment and then go, we don't even really know what that thing was.
Yeah, it was a demon.
Yes, we know that much, but we don't know exactly what kind.
Fair.
Why his father would want it. But if that thing...
Maybe he thought it was going to make him powerful, and then it just ended up, taking control of his body.
His form changed. His form changed, though. There'd been an effect from it. Kind of like Dante. Syvyan once told me that when Dante used his necklace, his form changed. He looked different. What if it's the same? What if when his father, and the jar popped open, and it attached itself to him. It caused his form to change.
Possible.
So if that's the case, then we actually did kill his dad. But we won't know for certain until I scry.
Hmm.
Tomorrow, I'm going to scry his father. If he's still alive, when we have the time, we're going to go and kill him. Just because. But if he's already dead, then that answers a lot of questions, but also makes more questions.
Like, what did he gain from trading away Dante's mother, aside from a giant parasite?
And apparently what else I want to know is, why was he so angry that Dante was born a boy? Why did he want a girl so much?
I'm sorry, he what?
He was angry that Dante was born a boy. He wanted a girl.
That's interesting.
Also, I saw the woman that took the mum, and that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna go talk to Virgil again.
Hmm.
Give me a smithing tools.
Sorry. I was trying to click. Bada bam! And
Alright.
flash it again because
Still making good progress. Good job. Proud of you.
on.
Still making the good progress.
And now I can't alter. Why is it being stupid?
Alright. Anyone else doing anything before she takes some stuff? Ryoma's trying to be Ryoma and not do work.
Well, I'm doing work. I'm just investing in a future of not doing work by teaching people to do my job.
Due process. I want to stand around and do nothing. Alright, well you can drive the boat. Excellent. Hey, you guys, do it.
To be fair, as long as nothing bad is happening, they can do it, and I can just sort of just sit there with my navigator's tools and make sure they're going the right direction.
Alright there, Maui.
So, three fun little things. One, for those, has everyone seen the little side bit of information that has been put in to general and such? Effectively, the training is 10 weeks unless you have an imp mod, which will bring it down by 1 week per bonus event. Otherwise, it's 10 work weeks. 2,
Okay.
no one added the crystal orb scrying.
That's because Chris hasn't used. Chris was going to do that. He hadn't typed it in yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you done yet?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, neat. I'll add it in.
And also for piloting the ship or a land vehicle, apparently you can add your proficiency to the AC and saving throws if you are the one piloting said vehicle.
Yeah, so I'll just pilot it when we're in fights so that we get the proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Move over, Sonny! I need to steer this one.
Turns out he has some kind of secret cheese to boost his proficiency bonus somehow.
There is a legendary item that does that.
There, the helm is up here. Put yourselves on the boat as if combat would ensue.
That's
Hold on a second.
The
I
helm?
That's
thought
The helm is
Okay,
where
okay.
you steer the ship.
Hey,
which
you
is
be
back
quiet.
there.
You be quiet. I'm tired.
I
Yeah. Put yourselves accordingly if combat would occur. That way, then you can just be like, "Hey, look, we're here for combat. Let's go."
I don't know, because that really all depends on how we see combat coming.
I would probably be making sure that people are doing their.
Because, I mean,
Anyways,
depending on
as you
combat.
guys were,
Yeah, Syvyan would probably be on the main deck.
as you were.
Anyway, after Syvyan had walked away from all that, he would have gathered from his own equipment, and some of the foodstuffs from storage, enough incense, alcohol, and food, and maybe even a few eyeballs from whatever they managed to whatever he managed to gather from, like fish they had, and use it as offerings for the spell divination. To
Go ahead and post it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to make the offering to Heimdall, to request, with this current course, over the next 7 days, will we ever encounter the Celestion pirate crew?
You get Idris Elba? No.
Yes.
And that's how that works, and what I've been planning to do with the Elven City.
Nice.
Okay.
So we will not encounter them, according to the wise and sonorous bass of Idris Elba.
Yes.
Damn right.
I don't know
That's
if I
close to
missed.
finishing.
Were we jumping to the point of?
No.
No, just placing
Okay,
ourselves
so-
in place of combat.
No, I was saying jumping to where we're within that week of the city.
No. It's just our current course leaving the mouth of the river.
So we're safe for 7 days.
All right.
Oh,
Just
that
make
gives
sure I
time to
didn't
prepare.
miss something.
Yeah. Beyond that, I think Syvyan actually will take up some training of his own during his downtime when he's not providing instruction. He's starting to get like bored out of his mind.
You could start teaching the peasants how to fight.
No, not teaching, training.
Himself.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Honestly, if you guys didn't think of something like that before, that might have been a problem. So you might have wanted to see about getting someone to train people this whole
I
time.
mean, we've already had them being trained in basic things because that's how they're moving the ship. But if we want to,
Technically, I'm not officially a part of the crew, so
I was just making a suggestion.
We-
But yeah,
we
we could do
have-
some. Go ahead.
We could have Sneed's men training them how to fight.
Yeah, ask them to do some combat focused training.
Yeah.
In their downtime.
agreed. For 8, because I know I'm currently putting 4 hours a day into training Lorelei and Peggy. I'll put at least 8 hours a day in training to increase for skill proficiency towards perception.
Okay. You're gonna need some gold for that.
It is 25 gold per work week. What is your int mod?
I do
0.
things differently with that.
Oh,
So you're gonna have a minimum of 10 weeks unless I ask you to roll to do better.
okay. You mean
So
minimum or
25 gold.
maximum?
Well, yes.
Yes.
Max.
We'll see what happens.
I don't like this, but okay.
Yeah.
All right. How are you training your perception?
Probably gonna be working alongside Seer the Navigator in terms of like spotting things out in open
Crow's
sea.
nest.
The crow's nest.
Yeah, trying to avoid going up there, but yeah.
If you want to train in perception, the person in the crow's nest is probably going to be the best choice.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully you guys put the best choice up there.
I mean, we
All right.
put a bunch of randos up there. We don't know what they're good at.
You're on the crow's nest. Have fun.
Yay! It gets me away from Peggy.
Or does it?
So no, she's supposed to be spending that exact same 8 hours of training in a fucking med bay. If she's up here bothering me, I got words.
Oh yeah, that's it. She's training in medicine.
Yes. Anyways, as you guys are, continue.
So many words.
I will inform Balric to tell Sneed, or basically get Sneed's men to start training
I mean,
the people on the ship in combat.
you've
We've
already informed me, so you could just go ahead and tell him yourself.
I was telling you to do it.
Okay, fine. I'll do it.
You're supposed to be the people of the ship.
Yeah.
You're the face.
Honestly, with her father up in the crow's nest, Lorelai's actually following Balric around like a lost puppy.
Oh.
Good.
Okay. Well, I go and speak to Mr. Sneed about arranging for regular combat drills for everyone who's not at a duty station.
And when would you like that to be done, Captain?
Oh. Let's see. I think. When are you and your men available? I think that early morning might be best. Well, we could do them in rotating shifts.
I'm busy. 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, Captain. I don't have time to train.
Oh, hang on a second, guys. This one? Yeah. I guess there you go.
The only time that I have time to train is when I'm sleeping. And are you gonna wake me up to train? Because I'll put on a good show for them to learn what not to do.
In order for this ship to be at fighting strength, we need to convert these peasants into soldiers somehow.
Then that sounds like a job for the captain. Seaman! Yo! Get back to work. Break time's over. Act like you're in a damn union around here.
Woof.
Understand, while you're in your room doing whatever you're doing with whoever goes into your room, I am managing the front, the back, and the poop deck. I am making sure that the people are rowing, I am making sure that the shifts are done, and I'm making sure everyone can eat.
You know, we did delegate those responsibilities, right?
You're
you don't
right.
have to literally do everything.
You're right. But at the same time, if I don't do it, some of these slack-offs are going to not do their job.
I mean, that's also part of Rose's job, is she's making sure everyone's doing their jobs as well.
So while you guys are in your little cabins jerking off around a circle, I'm doing the shit. And taking shit. Out of my way! Can't believe you banged a goddess.
Where are they having this conversation?
In front of you.
Hey, Sneed.
What?
You do know if you teach somebody to do your job, you don't have to do it, right?
Yes. But I also am a perfectionist.
As he sees me not on the wheel with 3 people like crowded around it trying to figure out how to steer the ship.
I am a perfectionist. I have to make sure it's done the right way.
I could just see this now. Verkon standing at the back of all the rows of people who are using the oars. Row! Ting! Row! Ting! And he could do that for 48 hours, and they go, I need sleep.
But I am a perfectionist by trade and by nature. I have important things to do, and I have to make sure they're done right, because if they're not, I'm going to punch people.
I'm not saying you have to take it on your personal management. All I'm saying is that we need someone with formal military training to turn this ragtag group of city folk into passable Marines.
Do you want to know a secret?
What?
My order has no military training. We kind of run in, we flail our swords at things, and we may or may not have divine energy spark from them on times, and then we run away. And we wince and repeat the process. Observe. Seaman number 1, Seaman number 4. Yo-ho, fight each other. What? And then they draw their swords, they run in, they flail their swords in a very mediocre manner, and then run back like 10 feet. So they're like, here, run in, run out. Run in, run out. That's our tactic.
It's unorthodox, but I can't argue with the results.
Considering you've seen Ryoma do pretty much the same thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, but they flail it like a girl fight where you like flail your arms like, nee!
Here,
And then they run away.
let me show you the problem with this. Where are they training again?
Well, they're on the
Other side of the
opposite-
boat.
Yeah, the opposite.
I'll jump down and come down, and I'll just say, okay, do what you're just doing.
Alright. They do it.
No, with me.
They look. No. And then they go back and fight each other.
The issue is when you're stepping away, you're leaving yourself wide open.
Me looks at Ryoma, then looks at Balric. I'm beginning to question on who should be in charge here. How about you train him? You carry that sword around.
Yeah, you have a sword, Balric.
I'm not. I don't have any formal military combat.
Sorry,
I
are
can
we
fight
soldiers
decently.
or are we pirates?
Well, if we're going to perform at peak efficiency in the middle of a naval battle, some level of discipline is probably good. Besides, I can't teach anyone to do pretty much anything. I'm not really good at instructing people, so to speak. I mostly just do like big picture stuff, divide up tasks, delegate. I'm not so much a like.
Lorelai's just gonna tap him on the shoulder to get his attention and quietly
Mhm.
whispers, "You're making your point worse."
My point is, teaching someone to fight is not as easy as just doing it yourself. It
What are you
takes
gonna do
a
with your kids?
specialized skill set to teach someone.
What are you gonna do
It's
with
like
your
a
kids?
whole
Why are
thing.
you? Captain? Then why are you telling him to do it?
Because I thought he had that specialized skill set, and now I am kind of disappointed.
And can I ask you an honest question with no disrespect? Are you gonna have another man raise your children?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you gonna have another man raise your children?
You know, I really don't think that's up to me.
I mean, if she sticks around with you, are you gonna train your children?
You know, I haven't thought that far ahead.
Well, if you want to be a good father, how about you train these people like they're your children?
Flashback to childhood.
Because if you're not gonna train your own children, then I feel bad for Morgan sleeping with you.
Look, since you don't have the time to train them, once I've finished training those schmucks, and I point to the people like barely piloting the ship in the correct direction. Once I finish teaching them how to do that, I can teach some of these people how to fight. But I won't teach them how I fight, because how I fight is kind of ludicrous for a normal.
That's
I was asked by your significant other to help you however I see fit. And clearly, me being third in command, even though I'm supposed to be second, you need to step your game up, boy.
To be fair, you're more like you kind of are second because those two put together are a single functioning captain.
You know what? It's kind of sad. One's a princess, and the other is like a god banger.
Sounds like
You
a
think-
Call me princess.
What has my life become? And
That's
why
a
was
really
it
Apparently-
sounds like a very weird band.
It does.
Apparently
It sounds like
a
a rock
joke.
band.
Figure it out. I need to go back to making sure that the soup is ready. 'Cause
As
it's
you were.
lunchtime. And he goes downstairs.
Okay. You know what? Asking him was a mistake. Where's that mercenary fellow that decided to tag along with us?
Oh yeah, we did decide to keep him, didn't we? We should probably
Jason is actually up in the crow's nest.
actually put him instead of as a spotter in the raider team. If not, probably maybe even the leader of it.
Why is he in the crow's nest? Did you guys assign him to the
No.
crow's nest?
No, we
We
didn't.
did
'Cause
not.
he has really good perception.
Okay.
Okay.
We actually
So-
didn't give him a role yet because we didn't know if we
Yeah,
had.
because we weren't sure if he was here. Okay, right.
Okay.
Right.
How about
Yeah,
we
well-
trade out someone else, throw them into the raiders, and put him in the crow's nest?
Who do
Yeah,
we
we can manage all that outside of session.
Yeah.
But the more pertinent issue is, since he seems to be the only one here with any kind of formal military training, he might
I
be
have offense to that.
drills.
I have formal military training.
Well, I didn't know that.
You never asked.
Fair. I just figured since you were doing the whole like mysterious backstory thing, it would be rude to just.
Well, I'm not trying to withhold information. I'm just telling you what you need to know when you need to know it.
Well, if you have time, we could put you and Jason in shifts drilling the crew when they're not at their stations.
Well, I'll have free time in about 7 weeks. 8 weeks.
Very well. In the meantime, then, we'll see about getting Jason to do it. Now then, where are we on the map, by the way?
Well, this is like
How
day
much progress have we
9,
made?
so
Yeah, so we're like barely any further.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We haven't gone much further.
Okay, so we're just sort of puttering past Northorn at this point.
very puttering.
Mm-hmm.
While he was talking to Sneed, I'm going to go downstairs to Virgil,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going. What is Virgil doing?
Sleeping.
I'll come back later. I will go up onto the deck. Do I overhear any of this conversation when I come back?
Nope.
Okay, so the conversation is ended.
But I would see you come up, and I would probably mention, hey, we were thinking about having the crew do some drills when they're not at their stations.
Yeah, I talked to you about that. How'd the talk with Sneed go?
Apparently, Sneed is not. He doesn't have the special skills needed for formal instruction. Let's just say that. And he is not inclined to try.
I beg the fuck out of your pardon, DM. What the hell is that?
Ignore it.
Ignore it.
Also,
Then
he
who-
says he's very busy.
Concern.
Okay.
Let me know when the end of my shift's over.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have formal training. I suppose I could assist when I'm
Yeah.
not making my rounds.
Okay, so then we have three
You have 2
people with
jobs.
formal
You
training.
can't.
So here's what we
True.
can do.
You
True.
Um,
I have 2 jobs actually. I am either steering or doing essentially whatever the quartermaster
but-
does, which is everything.
But you're not doing all of those things at the same time. So what we can do is we can
But
set
I
up.
do need to sleep.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we can set up a cycle. On some days, you're doing one task. On another day, you're doing another task. And depending on what task you're not doing, we can have someone else do that.
I think
For example.
you're missing the point. Here.
No. I have to do this every day.
She's on
It is my-
16-hour days too.
Yeah. So
Okay. What I
So-
mean is when on the days that you would. Okay, so we
I
have 3
don't
people.
have days where I am going to be free. I am either steering the ship during the afternoon. Actually, no. With Ryama's sleep schedule, I am steering the ship in the morning.
I
And
can
then-
do it for 16 hours a day.
Now, what I mean is on certain days, I will take your shift doing rounds on the ship because that's something that I have to do regardless. So there's no
True.
reason for us both to be doing them on the same day. So on the days when you're not doing them, you could do the drills with the crew instead, and those will be the days that I do.
And then we'll just switch off on who's doing the drills
Yes.
with them. Because I assume you have some level of formal training.
Training, yes. Formal, no.
Alright, so then you and I will switch off on days when we are training
Yeah.
them to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, and as far as drills go, we can cycle you either with Ryoma or Jason or both, depending on things.
Hey Jake,
Fair enough.
I have a question.
As you always do.
Since I've been watching everybody work above deck, can I just say I've been passively doing know your enemy and since I've been watching / interacting with everybody to kind of know what everybody's stats are / combat abilities?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Cool. So, like,
They're all inferior to you.
I know they're all inferior. Are you sure? Because if I check strength score, my strength score is a 9.
They're all superior than you in the strength score department. But overall, they're inferior.
Okay.
Well, I've been doing the rounds today, so how about you start the training today? And I'll go back to doing my rounds.
Are you speaking to me or to some?
To you.
Okay. I suppose I could try to teach them some basic fencing to start with.
Actually, start with showing them not to hold the pointy end and how to do their stance.
I think not holding the pointy end is obvious.
Rose will give him a look.
It should be obvious.
Should be and actually is are 2 different things.
Maybe you should figure out what exactly their preference in combat is first, because some people might not be very good with a
Quick.
finesse type weapon.
True. They could be
Hang
better
on,
with
let
a
me
longsword.
check my proficiencies to see what I can teach. Actually.
Whenever Syvyan's training's done, he would eventually pop in to talk to those two.
Okay.
We're
Alright,
on
well,
the deck.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
snap.
gonna be up there for a while because I'm gonna need a perception check from you.
Oh dear.
Okay. Turns out I am proficient
18.
in all martial weapons.
Okay. You see a boat.
Do I see a emblem, sigil, flag? Anything?
Yes, you see a emblem on their sails.
Okay.
It is a snake and a barrel.
What?
A snake and a barrel.
Yep.
You said Jason's up there with me? Jason, do you recognize that emblem?
They're pirates.
Do you recognize who captains that emblem?
No.
Okay, now quick memory check. Do I remember seeing the emblem of that Celestion's crew?
You probably remember that, yeah. I
It's not
remember it.
that. Yeah, it's not that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, their emblem was a kraken.
Alright. Well,
Do you want to,
yeah.
what do we do here?
How far off is it?
Probably about 200 feet.
Oh, so they've definitely seen us then.
Well, that means everyone's within ballista range.
Well, the disadvantage range, yes, but yes. Okay, first action, thaumaturgy. Never mind.
Go on.
Never
No,
mind.
okay.
Never
Are you
mind.
sure?
Never
Are you
mind.
sure?
Fuck off, Jake. No.
Are you sure?
Shut up.
Are you sure?
Get out of here with that.
You don't want to like thaumaturgy some giants in a forest?
Get
You
out.
sure? You sure? Have you
Don't choose
learned?
thaumaturgy.
Shut
Choose
up.
something else.
Have you learned your lesson?
I'm going to leave the crow's nest and go down to the deck.
And of course, we aren't remembering the one.
Oh, that was great. All right, it's gonna take you a little bit to get down, but yeah, you can.
I hate you so much right now.
Though,
Yeah.
as it does stand, Ryoma, do note you do have your wing boots of flying
Yep.
Hold on.
cloak thing.
Yeah. I have that marked down.
Let me see real quick. Actually, I'm wondering if maybe I still can use that just in a different version.
Rose will
Go ahead.
look to Balric. So you have training in other forms of weapons, yes?
Turns out, yes, actually.
Then
Although, technically, hang on a second, DM. Because I got some of these proficiencies from the Warlock class, would it count as formal training, or is it just knowledge that I got?
Are you proficient with a weapon?
Yes.
Then you can train them.
Okay, sure.
Okay, yeah. Just how high up am I?
It's about 60 feet.
Ah, damn.
So difficult, and technically, since you don't have a climb speed, it's difficult.
Yeah. So I'll be dashing.
Okay.
For that 30.
Since they're only 200 feet away, can I see them?
You've been kind of busy talking, so you can give me a perception at disadvantage.
It would only take you like 2 rounds, and that's 12 seconds if you dash.
Yeah.
24?
Yeah, you see him.
Okay.
Alright.
I just looked at the fucking.
My bonus?
No. I just look at Jake here. In chat. Fuck you, Jake.
So yeah, I guess Balric suddenly remembers that yes, actually, he does know how to use a bunch of different weapons. He just forgot for some reason.
Curiously,
It
how though?
happens.
I thought sorcerers didn't get that much for weapon training.
I'm a hexblade.
Oh. That'll do
and
it.
that's a warlock, not a sorcerer.
Right. Yeah. I know he's sorcerer levels too, and I didn't know which one he started with.
So
Yeah, I
start with the
can.
basics of
Definitely.
footwork and not holding the stabby end,
Let me know when I'm there.
and then move on to what sort of weapon seems to suit them best.
We'll train fencing, pole arms, and crossbows. Is the basic category. We'll see if anyone takes to something in particular.
Check with long swords as well. Or
That's-
actually, I think we
That's
have a
just a
bunch of
different
short
style of
swords.
fencing.
No, it is very different.
It's a different. Okay, yes, it's not the same as rapier fencing, but it is.
Yes. The footwork's going to be entirely different.
I mean, yes, granted, because we're getting bogged down in minutia here. The point is, well,
Look, we got a bunch of short
Sidearms.
swords in the hold.
long weapons
Start- Start them with those. Start with the short swords.
Hmm.
Then move to rapiers if they show skill towards a more finesse style.
We should probably handle the ship that's coming towards us.
I'm sorry,
I'm
what?
sorry.
Chris, you're down there.
And Rio just decides to answer it like, we got to probably deal with that.
Yeah, just I'm just watching him come down, and I'm just ruining his big moment.
Yeah, and then Rose and Ballard in unison are just like, I'm sorry, the what?
I'll just grab one of you by the shoulders and point you in the direction that the ship is.
We
Oh,
have
s-
pirates within range.
What's
I
the flag?
see that now.
Snake in a barrel.
Do I recognize
Points
that
for creativity.
I
flag?
don't know.
Yes.
Give me a history.
Does this make sense to?
Okay.
Does that make sense to any of you?
Give me a second. History. Nope, that's a 3.
Ryoma got a 20.
Ryoma
Yeah.
with the save.
Riom is from the other side of the world, though, so he has no idea.
But I've done a lot of sailing around here
Yes,
because I came from off map, so I had to like sail around to get to where I
But
was.
you don't recognize the symbol.
Okay.
Do I
Graves got a
recognize it?
21.
21?
How long have you been a pirate? 3 months?
It's been longer than that. I would say at least at least a year, maybe 2 years. Because remember, my backstory is pretty long.
I know. Yeah, I know. You gave me like 5 pages when I wanted cliff notes. You know that they're guild associated, but they're like very like low rank.
Okay. Doesn't matter who they are. They're part of the guild, which means currently
They're part of the guild. Murder time.
Also, if I remember correctly, they're fairly low rank. So they may not have much of the information that's useful to us, but they could still be a valuable target.
Alright.
Especially if
Waste
they've
of
got
time
loot.
like this.
Supplies and training for your new recruits.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Rose is going to set about calling all hands on deck, get ready for battle, and getting ballistas
call
loaded
it.
and ready.
Do you remember the term for it?
Battle stations, all hands
Nope.
on deck.
I do
What?
not
Is it there
remember the term.
specific?
Yes,
Beat
there
to
is.
quarters.
Really?
Yes.
And
That's
it meet or
interesting.
beat.
What
That's-
side are they coming from? If you want to go ahead and move us over to like.
Oh, yes. That's important.
Yeah.
Remember, which...
On
what-
your right.
Okay, on the starboard side.
Front or back?
Back.
Front.
Alright, so which would be the bow.
Can we go to
Mhm.
the proper map, please?
Here.
We're on the wrong. There we go.
Michael, what did you say the term was?
One more.
Beat to quarters.
Alright.
If I'm saying it correctly. But it's similar to that.
Over on this side.
Gotcha.
I will double.
Are they heading
double
like
checking.
straight to us, or more at a parallel?
In your general direction, yes.
Straight at us.
Alright.
Neat.
See that everyone is armed. And
Alright,
ready.
so Rose will call out, "Meet to quarters! Enemy off the starboard bow!"
Well done. From the
They all look really confused, and Smeed jumps out of nowhere. That means move your asses!
Thank you, Smeed.
All right.
Hold on.
Approximately how close are they now? You said they were at 200.
200 feet. Go ahead and roll initiatives!
Well, I meant by the time I got down there for the conversation.
Ouch!
200 feet.
8 initiative! RNG, Jesus, why?
All right. Well, that ruins what I was gonna do.
Show off.
Oh no, I got fun.
I know you
On
do!
your person, advantage. Okay, so I do have advantage. Did I put that in my sheet, though?
I mean, don't forget to change yours to the 5.
Okay, yes. I do roll advantage.
Yeah, buddy.
5. What?
I like
You rolled a 5.
Oh, she rolled twice. I see.
20. Not bad.
Why do you roll twice?
Huh? When did go?
Why do you
the other
roll
one
twice?
did. Huh?
Balric, why do you roll twice?
Oh. I didn't roll twice
Why do you have advantage?
because I have a weapon of warning.
Oh, okay. That's true. Okay. Water free. Alright, Rioma.
All right. Is it an action to do one of the boat things, or is it like your whole turn?
Well, what are you trying to do?
I want to turn and move the boat.
You can turn it 90 degrees and move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is that like an action?
That'll be your action, yes.
Can I action surge to double turn and move?
Yeah.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna like slam the wheel to turn right, and I'm gonna do like nearly a 180, so that when we go by them, we'll be parallel.
Cool. Give me everyone, besides him, give me dexterity saving throws.
Right. 24.
11.
21.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
Hey, look, you rolled above a 10.
19.
Okay. Alright, Balric, you fell over. You're prone.
Okay, I stand up.
Can I
Not
help
your turn.
him?
Not your turn.
Y'all
Nice turn.
gotta wait your turns.
Yep.
We're in turn
and,
order.
and I also since the move is part of that, I get to double move, I guess.
Yes, you do.
Okay. So are we?
Ready,
Am I moving against the wind or toward like with the
I'll
wind?
I'll say it's like very low wind, so not any resistance right now.
Okay, so I can move 35. As a normal.
Is that what the
That's-
boat's movement is?
That's what the boat's movement is with the sails.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm gonna move 70 since I can action surge it
Okay.
because I can just apparently like manipulate the way the sails catch the wind and double move.
You are proficient in being, a person.
Yeah.
All right. Work on.
Okay. So, am I gonna be considered on top of deck or running up?
You will be running up.
Okay then. Burkon's gonna say, "Screw this! I'm up there yesterday,"
Okay, you hasted.
and he's gonna dash.
All right, you're dashing.
I don't know how far that's gonna end up making.
And I'll say you get to the top deck with the dash.
All right, and are we going to be like? Which way are we gonna be facing against the ship at this point?
He did a 180, so it'll be over here.
Yeah. They'll be almost directly this way.
Okay.
So directly off the starboard.
Yeah.
So at
We're still 130 feet away, so technically they're this direction. But
so effectively, it'd take the whole 120 feet to just get up there.
Yeah, because you were, working at your little desk.
we need to move your desk so you're closer.
Well, apparently, next he's just gonna put it on the bow of the ship and just fuse it to the ship itself and just look at people.
Yes.
Well,
All right.
I don't have bonuses that I can use.
Okay. Balric. Rioma's quick piloting maneuver caught you off guard, and you have stumbled.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stand up. Let's see. How far are we from the enemy ships right now?
130.
Okay. Let me check the range. They're still just out of range. Well, outside of the range, do not have disadvantage. I will, however. Did we decide that if these are preloaded?
Yeah, they were.
They
also
are. They are
Yeah.
this time.
Oh, okay. And the stations are already being manned.
Hmm. Sorry. Side thoughts.
Also, don't forget that that we still have to, like, they're loaded, but you still have to aim them before somebody can shoot.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I will give the order to take aim.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. I'm trying to keep everybody up since it's a new combat style.
Thank you.
So
No
yeah.
worries.
I did add a note. Please, when you're messing with the current ammo, do not delete the 50 gold each.
Right. Speaking of which, I need to actually pull that up
All right.
so that I can be keeping track of things.
Okay.
So I would do that.
So how are you telling him to take aim?
I'm telling them to take aim at the enemy ship.
Just in
And then-
general, or
Oh, do you mean pick out specific targets?
are you telling all the ballistas, or what?
Okay, fine. I am ordering that those on at ballista stations on the right hand or starboard side of the ship to take aim at the enemy ship.
Okay.
Yeah, at the hull. I guess near the waterline. Well, actually, no. We may not want to sink it yet. So just to take aim at the enemy ship.
Okay.
All right, my turn.
Oh,
Hi.
and I will use my free action to ask Syvyan if his if he can do anything with his cleric powers to give us an advantage in the fight.
He smiles and walks down and towards the front of the ship. And it because you said they're going to be at a bit of an angle, right? Like this general direction.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna make way to the front of the ship to get as close as possible to them. They're still currently about 130 feet out.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Okay, so let's see here. bonus action for anything anyway, because I didn't really have anything to use it for.
Have we moved closer to them?
That's
Not yet.
a while.
Have they made closer to us?
They did move closer.
So
So
Right.
now they are. What was it? 35.
Yeah, 35 is what our sales are.
So they're now at 80. 130 minus 35.
So 95.
95.
How? Okay. What's their movement speed? The enemy ships.
35.
Okay.
Same as yours.
Okay. So ours is 40.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Oars. It's 20 for sails, 20 for oars. It's 40.
Yeah, but you can only use one of them.
No, you can use them both.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, there's a bunch of.
You can pick
Convoluted
one of the
rules.
movements, oars or sails.
Yep.
I don't think. Did we have anyone on oars?
You have people on oars.
Okay. Then we are only moving with the oars, which
Okay.
our speed is 20 feet.
No,
I
there's
know.
wind.
We have people on like manning everything. We have enough people to do that.
So then what's our speed?
35.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
I'm gonna have to take some time to read this stat block a bit more closely.
I'm gonna create a mental note for myself to ensure that they're still within that 60-foot radius of my storm.
How? Okay, so the storm that you cast as a 60-foot radius, is that just like the lightning effect,
Yeah.
or is it like everything?
Everything.
Does the storm create wind? Is basically.
It creates a full-fledged actual storm.
Okay.
And I can call lightning down from that storm within that 60-foot,
Okay.
radius to blast anything I want.
Here's my question: since they and we have both moved, we are closer together. Does that mean we are closer to the epicenter of where your storm is?
Yes.
Okay. How far is it from us?
Well, I started at because they originally were 130 feet away from us, and I pointed to a location that was 100 feet away from us, so 30 feet away from the front of their ship. So I would have brought it to 100 feet away from us.
100 feet. Is that where the center of it is? 100
Yep.
feet from us?
Yep, that's the point of origin.
Yeah.
Okay, noted. I'll remember that on my next turn.
May I take my turn now?
Go for it.
Thank you. I would like to use my action to get advantage for the ballistas.
Give me a investigation.
Ugh, 7.
You do not.
I figured as much.
They are too far away for your measly changeling eyes to find a weak point.
You could still
Alright.
give the fire alert. though.
True, I can.
Lorelai.
Actually, no, I can't because I used my action. However, I am
that's
going to
I
move
have
to
no idea what
here
to
next to
do.
Burkon.
What did
These
you
ballistas are aimed, so you can go over and fire a ballista.
I can't?
True.
Not you.
No,
You took your
Lorelai.
action.
Right. Sorry.
So with 30 feet, you can get to one of the back two.
Alright, then she's going to pop over here,
Okay.
and she's going to fire one of the ballistas.
All right. Fire your ballista.
Boop. 19.
Were you just shooting in general?
Huh?
Were you shooting in general at the boat?
They were already aimed.
Yeah.
I know, but you never said where you were aiming at. So roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll me a d6.
5.
5. All right, you shoot something, and you did 14 damage. It's too far for you to tell what it was.
But could I? With my eyes of the eagle effect. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, you have that, don't you?
Yes, I do. Thank you for
She
that
hit-
helmet.
She hit you. She hit you. She hit a mangonel.
Okay, I'm
A what?
Mangonel. Mangonel?
catapult,
Yeah.
Hmm.
and it's called
I-
pronounced mangonel.
Mangonel.
I didn't even. I was like, what the hell is that?
Ryoma.
Does Dream have to go to sleep soon?
Yes.
Yeah, you do gotta get
I
off soon,
can
right?
give you guys a little extra time.
Alright, cool.
I just wanted to make sure before we started another whole round.
Yeah, I can
I
do at least 2 more rounds.
I actually do not need to move at all, so I will not use my action to move. I will use my action because they're currently 90 feet away to see if they have any damaged spots on their ship from people before us.
Give me a perception first.
Okay. 13, which probably isn't that great.
You're not able to really deter from your distance any
Okay.
potential ideas.
Okay. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. Murkon!
Okay. So, being that crap, I can't move because I'm not in control. So, considering their how far they are, do I see anyone commanding them from where I'm at?
Give me an investigation.
If it's gonna be having to look hard to see it, then I'm just gonna choose one of the guys by the catapult.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
Well, like I said, if I gonna have to investigate to actually find the person for the turn, then I'd rather just
Okay.
fire.
Then fire a ballista.
Oh no! How far away are they?
They are now 95 feet. Brock did not move.
Okay, so two lightning lures are gonna be launched at operators of the one of their ballistas.
You're gonna be shooting at the ballistas, though. Just let you know.
Oh, it's counted as at regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do they really have that far of range?
120 feet.
90 is. I will be at disadvantage
Oh.
for the shots. However, yes, they can reach. If
Okay.
they're 5 feet closer, then I wouldn't have disadvantage.
Okay.
So there's the first.
Okay. You hit?
There's the second.
Alright.
And now I'm gonna
Disadvantage
Launch.
be damned.
a ballista.
Oh yeah, you do have your haste action. Go for it.
Yep. Search. Ballisti!
Alright, roll me a d6. Because these were not declared to be aimed at a specific location. 2.
2.
Alright, you shoot where the oars would go.
So all of a sudden, just zap zap, fire. Like the fuck?
Also,
Yeah.
I totally spaced on this, but that lightning strike on the sails would have also damaged anyone within 5 feet of its target.
I'm well aware. Thank
Okay.
you, though. Balric.
Okay. Since, given the distances that have been established from us to the enemy ship and to the storm that Syvyan created, I am going to use my bonus action to use my Storm Sorcerer class feature, Storm Guide, and take control of the direction of the wind. And I'm going to guide the wind so that it is inhibiting the movement of the enemy ship.
Okay, very creative.
Thank you. That means they move slower and hopefully stay in my storm longer.
Right?
That's if they do movement by sails only, though. Remember that.
True.
True. And then I will use my action to give the order for like basically all of the ballistic stations that haven't fired to fire on the enemy ship.
Okay, go for it. Roll me. How many guys have been fired to? Roll me 4.
Okay.
You just want to roll
Oh,
4d20 plus 6. That would be cool too.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Well,
Because
you
every
have to
time I
add
roll
the
it from my sheet,
individually. Don't
it,
You know, I can. It'll show all the dice rolls, so I can just do the quick math.
Yeah.
So just / roll 4d20 plus 6.
okay. Wait. 40, 20 plus.
2 have been fired on the side of 6, so
Oh, okay. Because wait, wouldn't it be
Just roll
4d20? Okay.
Yeah. Just roll 40-20. The plus 6 is for him to notate.
I'll just do it that way.
all right. 1 will hit. Roll me a d6.
Wait a minute. You're using the ballista, right?
Yeah, you ordered the rest to fire. Oh, and roll me a d100.
Okay. Quick
Okay.
notice: pull up the ship's actual sheet. There's a ballista option on there. Just click on that to make it simple on yourself.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So the one that's right next to where Lorelei is, the string snapped.
Oh, yikes.
But
I thought that
Which
was supposed
number
to
is
be on
that
a
one
D1.
Hmm?
I thought that was supposed to be on a Nat 1.
it is.
Yeah,
There
he
is
didn't roll
no
it.
Nat 1.
Oh, that was the d6 nat one. Never mind.
Yeah.
Nice
Sorry.
try, buddy.
Hey, you know what? I saw red 1. I was like, oh no. All right. So yeah, it shot into the hull.
Okay.
Which
Cool.
we didn't have any damage rolled.
So yeah, roll your 3d10.
Wait, then what was the? Oh, okay, that was hill location. Okay.
Hits, location.
3d10. 21 damage.
21.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Syvyan.
Alright. Again, making my way a little bit closer towards the front of the ship. Now, based on the math that you gave me, they moved 35 feet into my storm, meaning they are only 5 feet away, at least the point of their ship, anyway, is 5 feet away from the epicenter of my storm.
Correct.
So I will use my action to create Call Lightning again. However, considering the distance, is there any capability that I can see their the helm or or whom I might be able to perceive as their captain
I'll take your action to do an investigation.
to determine who the captain is? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nope, I'm not about that. So, but it's within range, so I'm now going to bring a strike down on top of the helm itself
Okay.
for 21 points of damage.
Maybe. Yep.
-2. Oh my!
That almost succeeded.
I need.
Shut up.
Are you done?
Let's see here. What kind of bonus action stuff can I do?
Wait, hold on. Negative. What is
Yes.
the -2 for?
The ship.
It's rolling a dexterity saving throw against my spell.
Oh, okay. How do they have a negative?
It's
They
a
have a-
ship.
Your boat has a 4 dexterity.
Okay.
Did you even look at the sheet?
I glanced at it.
There's your problem.
I just didn't know that you could get negative. I thought like if you got a 1, then it just like 1 was the floor.
Nope.
On the dice, yeah. But you got modifiers, homie. Anything else?
Or like 0.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and because we're moving at 35. We're how far away are we again?
95.
95.
Yeah, 95. 95 till someone moves.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Actually, I am going to hold off on using that just yet because I feel that's going to be a waste.
Awesome. I need all of you. Peggy's not there.
Good.
All but
Can we move
Vercon.
her? Can we move
Yeah.
her, please?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I need you three to give me dexterity saving throws. As a small little ball of fire comes towards you.
17?
A
Would that be evasion or
9.
uncanny dodge?
It's a fireball.
So, evasion.
Counter spell?
Evasion.
You're not within 60 feet.
Oh, right. Dang it.
Yeah,
20.
I got a 9. I'm not doing so hot there.
Okay, Lorelai, you'll be taking half. Rose, you'll take no damage.
Sweet.
What's half?
They're
I'll tell you
prepping
in a
the
minute.
surf and turf.
It's not like you can't help or anything.
It wouldn't.
It probably wouldn't. Yeah, it probably wouldn't help.
Let me
What's the
grumble,
damage?
damn it.
And actually, I gotta double check if there's a range on that thing.
It is. It's 30 feet, so you can't actually help him.
Oh.
Oh, you're taking half of that,
Yeah.
Emmy. Chris, you're taking 32 fire damage.
Ooh.
And now the boat's on fire.
Wait a minute, I have fire resistance, so I'm okay. Whew, I forgot.
How do you have fire resistance?
The armor.
You got the ring. The armor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, good job.
Right?
He got
They-
tired of almost being cooked.
The boat's on fire now.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
That's-
I can put it out this time. I was
Hey.
prepared for this.
The crew can also put it out, too.
Rose, give me a charisma check.
Got it. E.
The morale is deeply quickening into panic.
Wasn't it
It
gonna
was
be
supposed. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
supposed
wasn't
to
that
be
going to be
Graves.
Graves who was supposed to be doing those checks?
But she's also in the nearby vicinity where a fireball went off. So I'm letting her know that that morale is going low.
Oh, that's weird though, because you never said vicinity.
Yeah,
you never
Yeah.
did.
you never said that.
That's fair. That's fair. Just the nearby crew members where the fireball went off. People are freaking out.
All right, instead of doing what I was going to do, question.
37.
Okay,
Pumpkin
Uh,
spice lattes.
I could use one of those right about now.
Basic.
Oh, hush. I know you order them too.
Can you mark where the fire is, by the way?
Sure.
Question. Would it take my action to give the order to start putting out the fire?
Yes.
Don't worry about the fire. I've got it under control. I'll take care of it on my turn.
You do have 10 words you're allowed to say outside of your turn.
So,
Okay. Well, then those 10 words will be, I'll worry about the fire.
all right. In that case, I can either pray to the RNG Jesus gods and try and do a morale boost, which may be the best option right now.
As you did not state it, did they in fact move closer?
It's not
No.
around yet.
Okay.
No, that
Well,
round happened. No, they
yeah,
didn't
they
move.
threw a fireball.
Oh, right. So, yeah, they did. Okay, so they're still at the same point they were.
They're still 95 away.
You guys want to cast spells? They can too.
Neat.
I haven't cast a spell. That's when
No,
You
but
don't-
he did.
you.
Yeah, you don't count.
Seeing the panicking crew members, I am going to try and do a morale boost.
All right, give me a charisma check.
Please, RNGGs.
And I do see.
Hey, 17!
What is your inspiring charisma words?
If I can, I need to double check because no. Badoop. You are
Okay.
now doing 22 on that charisma check. Now, you better do something damn inspiring.
Flashy titties.
I will yell to the crew. Thank you. Let's see here. What can I say? I will yell to the crew. Don't let these pathetic sea dogs frighten you. We're far stronger than they are. We can take them, no problem. We've already done some damage. We've got a captain who can put out this fire with better magic than they can throw at us.
Okay. Do you want your people to... You will get a free action for the boat. Do you want the boat to move? Or what do you want the boat to do?
Actually, I'd prefer if they would be able to start reloading the ballistas.
Then tell them.
Alright.
Since I get 10
Yep.
words out of my combat, I'm actually going to say, I'm going to turn so we can use the left ballistas that are already loaded.
Oh no.
Free action,
Well,
yell back to Ryoma. Good to know! Still, get those ballistas reloaded! And start manning the other ones as well! I'm gonna direct others to man the ones on the other side while these ones are getting reloaded by another group.
Okay. Lorelai!
Why?
Guess what?
What?
Take 5 points of fire damage.
Oh.
It's your turn.
Do 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 do. Alright. She's gonna fuck off over here. Next to Vercon. And has this ballista been reloaded?
No.
No? Okay.
It's in the process of being reloaded.
If I help, would that cost me my action?
Yes.
Fuck. She's gonna help.
If you have okay.
Alright, so it's going to take your action to load the boat.
Aye.
Ryoma.
Yes. So have they even started reloading the ones on the right side?
They're in the process of doing it now.
Okay, so they haven't done it yet.
Correct.
I guess I will I move 30. I will move 30 feet forward and also turn perpendicular, so that instead of being on this side of the ship, they'd be on this side of the ship.
Okay.
My terms for this are... Okay, so... Which way are you turning?
I'm turning to the right so that the left ballistas that haven't been fired yet can be fired.
Okay.
That was the point, so that the people wouldn't have to stand and fire to reload these ballistas.
And technically I should have said,
Yeah, that's why I was letting you know.
yeah. Give me a second. I want to check something.
So were you
Huh.
you getting any closer to them with that?
Yeah. I got 30 feet closer, so they're within 65 feet. I don't want to go into the storm, even though I guess I would technically know it won't affect me. But yeah, we're 65 feet away, and they're on this side of the ship.
65. So they're still outside counterspell range.
Even if
5 feet.
I have 5 more feet of movement. I can get them within.
No. I don't want them to be in counterspell range.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're 5 feet out. I didn't know if you wanted that. Like, I assumed if you could counterspell them, they could counterspell us. Which
Plus, you have to see the caster.
Yeah.
That too. So yeah, I'm not trying to get them into counterspell range. I'm just confirming that they're not in counterspell range.
Yeah, that was intentionally. I didn't think we wanted to be in counterspell range, which was why I didn't.
We don't.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Anything else from...
Nope, that's everything. Moved and turned so that they're on the left side of the boat.
Berg
Okay.
on.
I should have said starboard aft.
So, moving up here since they're up there, and... Oh, let's see. Crap. Why the clues? Well,
Just to remind
Dude.
us.
due to where it is it... Are we facing towards the bow or the stern of their ship?
Um,
Front or back?
you're facing, like, the left side's now facing the front.
Okay.
Apologies.
So the bow.
Oh, you're hellish rebuking the fire for doing damage to you?
Yeah, I was actually wrong. The bow is the front.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the stern.
Alright, well. So, I don't know how big their ship is, but I'm assuming I wouldn't be
Oh, thank
the helm wouldn't be considered within 100.
Actually.
Yes, it's within
I got
100 now.
Okay.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Alright. Yes, I want to cast it that. Lightning bolt.
Okay, let me see if it takes damage.
And of course, all the people in the line of that lightning bolt.
Oh, wow!
it met. Wow.
That's wow.
That is unfortunate.
Isn't it an all or nothing?
Nope.
No, it's
lightning
a
bolt
half,
was fireball.
and anything
It's a half.
within the anything within the line that's not worn or carried, which I don't know how you would argue that on ship, is caught on fire.
Well, the ship itself is technically an item object, and it's not worn or carried, so
So
the whole
anything
thing's on
within
fire.
Anything within that line of 100 feet is now on fire. Oh damn, people!
Yeah, no, technically that should be referred to as just the aft, because aft is towards the stern.
And
So, ignore that.
since that's there, I will also go ahead and activate the bliss. Well, nope. It hasn't been aimed.
Nope.
Nope. You could hold your action to shoot it for when it's been aimed.
True.
You can't hold your...
It says so in the
You
boat.
still can.
you can hold a haste action?
Yeah.
Huh.
You can hold.
It's
You can hold any
considered
action.
an action.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It just doesn't get the bonus of the attack, the extra attack, because it lists specifically you can only make one.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll hold, and since I can't command them, I will say back to other people, get them to aim these damn things. And I'll hold to fire when it's aimed.
Okay.
At a specific part of the boat, if you can.
You spoke your 10 turns?
I've spoken 10 turns. Damn.
Indeed. I know what I said. Balric.
Technically, he actually still had his words because his
Sure
turn was
thing.
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, Melinda, I converted all of your notes to text. So.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. All right, so I will use my bonus action to quicken tidal wave, and because I can control the size of the area of effect, I will make it small. So it will be a small localized area right in the middle of the fire, but because of the way the tidal wave spell works, that water will then spread out and extinguish all the flame 30 feet, which I think in this case is just all the flames.
Okay.
Okay. Well, someone was still in the fire range, so I need a dexterity saving throw from Syvyan.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
I said I controlled the area of effect. It wouldn't hit him.
Go ahead and show us a line on how you're working
Oh, okay,
the wave.
sure.
Because
I'll
currently Syvyan's in the fire.
Yes, but he's okay. I'll just draw a shape.
It'd
So
be nice.
yeah, so it's going to be like a 5 foot by 5 foot square, like right in the middle of where the fire is, basically. So I don't hit Syvyan.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then it's going to and then the water spreads out.
Yeah, the secondary
30
effect of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but now here's my question: how far does it travel?
30 feet. The water spreads out to a 30-foot radius.
No, the area can be up to 30 foot long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. But I thought the
Pretty
water...
much, it just smacks us. It basically looks like it smacks that
Yeah,
area that
yeah.
you created in.
Oh,
But
okay.
since it's up
Yeah.
to, then it just clears out water.
Also, the ship does not take damage because the spell says that only a creature takes the bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Good point.
Nicely done.
Because spells make no sense.
Yeah, now that makes me question things.
Well, then there's so many arguments on that.
Actually, go ahead and post lightning for your call lightning.
Yeah.
Because if I've been doing that wrong, the ship's gonna have to take it.
And
that just means I'm blasting random crew members.
Yep.
Each creature within 5 feet of that point makes a dex save.
Yep.
Yeah.
So since I've been allowing the storm to target the boat can be considered the same for other spells. So
To be fair, the tidal wave was put on top of the boat. The boat wasn't actually in the AoE either.
That's true.
If you want to get super pedantic.
That's fine.
I think it would honestly be easier just to say that Syvyan's spell hit people on the deck of the other ship rather than saying it hit the ship itself. If that's like,
I mean, it's technically doing both. It's just whether or not it's causing damage to the ship itself is what the question
The
was.
spell says it doesn't. So
yeah,
that's what we have to go by.
So yeah,
which
now that
would
point
mean my
it's
lightning bolt
basically
just hit.
Which means
a bunch
I
of
need to
random
change the stats back or the health back.
yeah.
However,
really
there's
hurts me.
been
however, the lightning bolt spell.
each creature in the line.
Yeah,
Okay.
but because
Same
it's also
rule.
considered an object, it will take the fire damage of being.
That's what I
blaze.
was about to say.
Technically, I catch however long line of their boat on fire.
Yeah, almost
Yes.
no spells specifically include objects except for like shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that was my bonus action, and then I will use my main action to. Did we already order them to reload?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
So
side's
my next.
reloading,
I
but we're
took care of
facing
that.
the other side. They're now on the
Yeah.
port side.
Cool. I will order those manning the ballista stations to take aim and specifically to target the other ship's weapons.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll an investigation for that?
No.
That's a localized. You're not giving an advantage or trying to target like this
Yeah.
single person on the deck.
Okay.
All right. Since
And
I was
will
holding my
use it.
action,
I'll stick with it.
tell me when they've aimed.
I will let you know. All right, Syvyan.
Yeah. Hmm. Bummer. I'm gonna have to dig into that a little bit more later. Alright, let's see here. Since that was brought up, what is my range? How far away are we again? Have we moved?
65.
Son of a.
We are 65 feet.
So okay, and Ryoma didn't have us move any closer at all, right?
That was moving closer because they were at 95 feet.
Okay, right. I didn't know if we moved any. If we were.
Yeah. I didn't go into counterspell range because I assumed we didn't want that.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Blarg.
I have to.
All right. Well, it's still within range. So, again, I'm going to be targeting the helm area. With my call lightning, and just continue blasting everybody who's trying to pilot the ship.
Okay.
Ooh, I could do that. What does it do again? Neat. Wait a minute. Damn it, never mind, I can't do that.
Hmm?
That's a concentration spell, so I can't do that.
Anything else?
I mean, what is... That's got range? Ooh, that does have range. Of course, creatures, so that won't do anything against anyone else. Rip. Okay. I don't really have anything else that I can do that I can think of at least.
All right, then
Yes.
go ahead, Vercon. It's now loaded.
Ching!
You hit. Roll a d6.
Actually, I could have done that, but okay, never mind.
They
too
were
late.
given a target.
That's right. Yeah.
Would you have a problem with me using a quick bonus action and won't actually do?
Nope, you cannot.
Okay, I figured.
All right, you shot. They're gonna shoot back now.
Let's see if they hit us.
Two will hit.
What are they aiming? Depends on what they're aiming
Yeah,
at.
are they aiming
They
at
are
our
aiming
hull?
at your oars.
Okay, they're aiming at the oars.
Okay. Yeah, they. Okay.
How many
I've got it.
ballistas were fired, by the way, on our ship?
Oh, I'm keeping track of stuff.
No, I mean just now, because when I gave
One,
the order, they
just
all should have
one.
fired.
Actually,
No one gave
considering
the
the
order
o-
to fire.
Oh, wait. I don't know what you're saying. You're
hold
right,
on.
I'm
Considering the oars, with the plus from him piloting the ship, only one hit.
The 13 would still hit because they get a +6.
Yeah.
Right. Plus, sorry, my
Yeah.
brain's not thinking there because I've
Yeah.
been seeing the numbers.
No worries.
Okay, so they did
Yeah, I'll
25
correct
damage
you.
to our oars.
Correct.
All right, thank you.
And by the way, just to let you know, that was the exact damage to subtract 5 feet of movement from your oars.
Yep.
And they are going to swivel, and they are going to attempt to dock you.
Oh,
Are they able to move that far ahead?
They are.
They can move 60 feet, 65 feet.
They are.
despite the winds and the
Wind
despite
only
the-
affects the sails, not the rest of it.
How do they move 60
Fair
feet,
enough.
though?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying
sorry.
about it.
They could have like enchanted boat stuff. Like maybe they have like.
Because,
guys,
no,
That or
seriously,
dash
how far do
they
they
could
move?
dash.
Yeah, what she
And you
said.
skipped my turn.
Rose, what are you doing?
Thank you. All right,
I didn't
I
skip
am
your
going-
turn. I just double clicked.
I'm going to move over here. I am always towards the correct side. And I'm going to give the order to fire.
Okay. Roll me 5. ballista shots.
And remember, you could do it straight off the ship.
That's what I'm planning to do, and we want 5 of them. So 1, 2, 3.
You know we have 6
Four.
per side, right?
I fired
Yeah, but
one.
Verkan already fired 1.
Oh, gotcha.
5.
Nice. Ooh, good ass damage too.
So the first one was a 10.
You,
Obviously, I missed. The next ones are a 24, a 25, a 14, and a natural 20 plus 6, so 26.
so 2 miss.
There might be a missing ballista.
Oh, right. Well, I don't know. That 14.
No,
might,
the 14. The 14 missed.
Might hit. It depends on what it's hitting.
They're
It
hitting
missed.
ballista.
We're aiming at the ballistas. The ballista's AC is a 15, therefore I
Oh.
missed with the 14.
I didn't know you were aiming at something specific, so never mind.
All right, so
Yeah.
pew, pew, pew. 3 clean shots into the kaboosh explosions. Lorelei.
Hey.
So-
Alright, so Rose is where?
So that is going to be minus 6
How
more
cl-
ballistas.
How close is the ship to us now?
Minus
How much?
It's about 15 feet away.
Okay, so it moved from 65 to
Let's
15, so it moved 40.
this many
Okay.
bolts.
I needed that for my math.
Okay. And we have lost 25 feet of movement on.
Lorelei, what are you doing?
Give me a second, bring something.
So
Can I fire 2 Eldritch Blasts?
I think we're high enough level. You should blasting 3.
2.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey.
where-
We're
it
one
depends
away.
on the level
Oh,
of.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I would it be a disadvantage if I did aim it at the ship's hull?
Let me see if you can actually target. You cannot target the hull.
Okay.
So it'd have to be random creatures.
Random creatures and not at the boat?
Correct. Towards a creature within range.
Alright.
No. Make a attack against the target. Oh yeah, creature. I see.
Yeah, target
I
creature
hate when they
with
put both.
Yes, I am reading it. Please let me make my dictations. I don't need co-pilots.
Alright.
Thank you.
So who can I see on the ship? If I
Random
can.
people.
Random people? I'm gonna honestly just. Do I know who shot me with the fireball?
No.
Damn it.
They were 100 and some feet out. How would you know?
I don't know! Maybe
Right.
line of sight? I don't know.
No. That's no.
Alright.
Alright, then I'm just gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at some random randos on the board.
Some
Okay.
random unlucky jerk.
Some random unlucky bastard.
Okay, roll a hit.
That's a 23 and a 22!
Okay, you hit. You hit the same person?
Yes.
Alright, you shot him and you see one person like fall off into the water. Oh, alright.
Agonizing blast.
Huh?
No, she does not.
Okay, I'm just making sure because some people have it.
And there is where we are going to end. Put yourselves accordingly on the boat.
What happened to the turn order?
He
It's
changed the
because he
map,
changed
so...
the map.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
You know what?
You will
If
get
you-
new initiatives, though.
I
I'll let that happen.
Oh, really? We could just go back to the previous map and copy
Okay.
them over.
Well, with how it's sitting,
might as well
everyone's
just-
gonna be opposite. Things are because this technically shifts.
No, things are not going to be opposite because he still has the ship facing the same way as it was when we were on the other map.
Yeah,
No,
they're not flipped
it-
around.
It came from here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the left side, so you're swapped.
Yeah, we're facing completely wrong. Effectively, their ship has to flip
so Jake,
180 and swap sides.
Yeah, because they had originally come from our starboard aft, then Rioma had
pulled
taken us
bullshit.
around so that our right side was aiming at them, and then he flipped us again so that now our left side is aiming at them.
Yeah, so the map
ahead.
does not represent
And
What's
reroll
actually-
initiative?
Reroll initiative. That way you guys may get a higher one. Or just the same.
Actually, that one's lower.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll probably get lower.
Oh, look. I
We
didn't
could
change much.
scroll up and see what they were.
No.
He just
He had already ruled that we're
Yeah,
going
I
to
know,
be
I'm
doing
just-
this, so
I just
Just
say.
go
Syvyan
with
got a
it.
higher initiative.
Mm.
All right, what did I get? 21
You're just below me.
All right.
Just-
We're going to call session there. Thanks for coming, guys. I hope you have sweet dreams there, little prince. Since it's your bedtime.
Alright, and calling it here.